thing. But it is an open world survival craft. So it works really well if you're afraid of underwater. If you have ocean phobia. And it works really well if you like open world survival craft. And now you can open world survival craft with your friends, which means you can spend more time open world survival craft. Everyone's favorite. Do you like abiotic factor? Well, here's abiotic factor, but underwater. Okay, Merc. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game, right? It's fine. A lot of people really like it. A lot of people really enjoy open world survival craft. But not I. I enjoy my video games to be what's the way to phrase it? I don't know. You know, like, here's the thing, right? We've got open world survival craft, Subnautica, and Grounded, and Abiotic Factor, and I don't like those. But yet, when I play open world survival craft Stalker, or open world survival craft Project Zomboid, suddenly I'm on board. So let me ask, what's the difference? What makes Stalker and Project Zomboid different from Abiotic Factor and Grounded in Subnautica? Because there is a difference. Because I love those and I hate those. Those games are actively out to kill you. What, like Stalker? Like, yeah, I guess I could say Stalker's pretty harsh. You walk outside and there's 50 boars, 30 renegades armed with like Gauss rifles next to the other renegades that have like I think that's something that we kind of forget, is that games don't have to be for everyone. That said, mixtape isn't for me. I don't actually care that much. I don't care. Sorry. I watched my GF play it. She set her controller down to text for 4 minutes, and the game kept going without her playing. Wild. What, did she not care? That's wild. Both that she could do that, and also that she didn't care enough to pay attention. At that point, why play it? That's all right, whatever. Her character got hit by a car, dove into someone's table, nothing changed. Ah, the 90s. That's what the 90s were all about, baby. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. That's how I would have done it. So yeah, I'm kind of excited to play this game. I hope it's good. I hope it can be a fun stream game. I don't know what it's about, other than that it's like an emotional journey type game during World War I. I'm hoping it's good. And afterwards, we'll probably end up playing Stalker. I don't know how long this game is, but afterwards, we'll probably end up playing Stalker. And that's okay with me. I remember when I got hit by a car in the 90s. I remember when my mom opened up a car door and fucking smashed me in the head. It was an accident, but boy, you know, looking back on it, it sure is funny. Well, I mean, Project Sentry might become something. You know what I think Gang of Dragons' problem was? That they got given 40 million in funding, and they said we needed 44 more million dollars to finish funding. I think that might have been part of their problem, but I don't know that for sure. Apparently, the studio that invested the money didn't want to invest another 40 million. Who are you? Why did you follow? And then immediately gift 5 subs. I'm the Arcadia developer. Can you tell me about over in detail? You didn't have to give. Listen, you didn't have to give me the money for me to tell you. We only added it about 3 hours ago. If you added it 3 hours ago, then there's no fucking way I played it. I played it yesterday. Oh, how do I describe it? Oh, now there's an ad. All right, tell me when the ads are done. Tell me when the ads are done and I'll talk about it. In the meantime, once the ads are finished, let me try to organize my thoughts here. I think... No. I'm more than happy to try to be more specific. So... There's... As far as the game ending very early... disappear off screen. You punch in the code, you go home, you fall asleep. Wake up next day. Hang out with the two dads for like 5 seconds because they don't talk to you. The scrunkly cat. Now you have a generator, so you do the generator, but for the most part, you're just kind of like filling out orders again. Tall guy shows up. He stops being tall when you turn around. These guys show up. You give them the stuff. This guy shows up and he's like, hee, I'm gonna fuck around, which isn't really anything. So you got to restart the generator. You give this guy his stuff. And then this guy shows up. Yeah, the Joker. Then you go home. This guy shows you a cucumber. There's a baboon inside of a baby carriage. I wasn't sure if the game was a joke or not. This guy follows you. He's pretty harmless. This guy shows up, and I pretty much predicted on the spot that this guy was going to watch me enter the code. So you punch in the code. I tried to punch in the wrong code, and then he tries to punch in the code behind you. You go home, you drink a beer, you take a bath, and then he shows up. And then the game ends, and that's it. That's the whole game. Like there's just not a lot to it. I did like the cardboard cutout. I did like the cardboard cutout. I thought that guy was great. But I mean, you know, that's all there was. There's not even a lot for me to critique. It just kind of ends really fast. You know? There's a couple weird things that happen here and there, but for the most part, it's just, you just do orders and then a guy shows up into your bathroom and then the game ends.
I hear the drums that go in tonight, and she hears only whispers of some quiet.
I can kind of get that. I think the main thing is I couldn't tell if this game really took place in Ukraine or not. Because again, the game doesn't feel like it takes place in Ukraine. You know, the apartment block is very Ukrainian and Soviet, etc., like, you know, that kind of thing. And you can tell it was made by people from that area, but the vibe, like with the people and everything, it doesn't feel like that. It almost feels like an American place. Like the cafe and the like the outside. I mean, the whole thing, it's all right. I think it could be a whole lot better, but I mean, there's only so far that these sort of interactive simulator type horror games can be. You know, when I think about good horror games, I think about things like Darkwood, and I think about things like Amnesia: The Bunker, and things like that. Things that are very interactive for the player. But games like this are very, like, you just kind of do a thing and horror things happen. And that's not a bad thing. There are games like that, and they can be successful, but I also feel like they rely a lot on jump scares and their writing. And if the jump scares are, I mean, jump scares are generally cheap, but like if the writing isn't completely solid, then you really notice those things, you know? And yeah, I don't even know what you would want to change. If you want to see how long you've been following, you can actually just click on your own username. Try it. But yeah, I mean, it's all right. I might play the new chapter only because you insisted.
Hurry, boy, she's waiting there for you.
But not today. I want to play the Caribou Trail, and I just hope it's good. I hope it's good. How do I click my name without sending a message? You don't. Get fooled. What else was I thinking about? I was thinking about the new Supermassive game, Direct 88020, which looks like some premium slop. The only thing stopping me from playing this game on stream, because I know it'll be funny, Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I just remembered the casting of Frank Stone. I just remembered the fucking, the amount of laughter I had when the ending scene of, oh my, can I, hold on. The casting of Frank Stone ending. Guys, if you haven't seen this, it's so fucking funny. Can I, hold on, I need to like, maybe this video will be okay. So the ending is like you run through the woods and you run up to the, you run up here.
Hey! Hey, we need help! We can't stay here! There's something coming after me! It killed my friends!
Do you know where they are right now? Do you know where the game ends? Do you know the last scene of the game? It's the Dead by Daylight fucking main menu! They do the whole game just so you can, your characters can run and hang out at the Dead by Daylight main menu. It's like, what's going on?
What happened to Maddie?
She didn't make
Huh?
Who is that woman?
Hold on.
I guess.
Who are those silhouettes?
Two.
Well, let's not stick around. We should keep going.
Could those be the Dead by Daylight survivors?
Sam.
Oh no, he's peeking through the bushes.
Aren't you?
Yes. You.
What?
Everyone's arrived. Now we can begin.
They thought they were cooking so hard.
Begin what?
We can play Dead by Daylight. Oh, it's so fucking funny. It's so funny. The entire game is a fucking mess. And then it just ends on the Dead by Daylight main menu campfire. Oh, man. Supermassive games could be like, I don't know, like maybe they can make something good at some point, but I feel like they're gonna run out of money before they do. You know what I mean? I feel like Supermassive Games is on the way out. You know, a company cannot just keep putting out mediocre hits nonstop and make no money with the budget that those games have. They're gonna run out. All right, I'm gonna turn on the Caribou Trail. This game might not be super exciting. Just gonna warn you, this game might be a story-based game without much you know, without much stuff going on. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. We played the casting of Frank Stone. Hold on. I need the Caribou Trail to shut the fuck up for a second. Oh yeah, hold on. I have to turn this off. Where's my fucking audio? Something's fucking up my audio, man. I can't hear the clip. Oh, wait, no, there it is.
No, we came here together.
Sure, you did.
Where is she? I need to see
How
her.
can this
Look,
guy
I don't
stop
usually
being
like
so...
to get involved in any weirdo stalkery kind of shit, but
Did they intentionally
persuaded to
write
make
the
the
most
introduction.
detestable character of all time?
right.
Yeah, and then... He just explodes. Oh, fuck. That was so fucking funny. Like, that's what I mean, is like, the Supermassive Games makes all these characters, and they're all awful, and then you don't care about them because they're awful. Like, what did I didn't try to hit that. Why would I hit the QTE to save that man's life? War. War never changes. June 24th, 1916. In Beaumont-Hamel, France.
Hey, old-timer. How come you never tells ghost stories for us?
Enough ghosts in this war already.
You were at Gallipoli, weren't you? The arse went out of there, eh? The way no one wants to talk about it.
I heard you was a hero, though. Held off the Turks all by your lonesome.
That's one way to put it.
How are you guys supposed to know what we're in for if you old-timers won't tell us nothing?
I suppose you deserve to know who we was then. What we left behind. But memory plays tricks.
Let me turn it up a little.
Looking back, it's hard to tell what was real and what was just your own fear.
Nine months earlier, the baby popped out. Oh, wait, no, I guess that would be the baby put in. Oh, now we're in 1915. In Ottoman Turkey. Valerie the Wraith. Thanks. Hold on one second. I realized I didn't actually change anything. Unlimited frame rate. Quality. High. Can I make the... Can I make the subtitles bigger? I can. That'll do.
serenade the Turks when we land.
Sorry, I whistle when I'm nervous. Anyway, I guess Johnny Turk already knows we're on our way.
Are you pleased, Lanny? Is this all the romance and adventure you'd hoped for?
I've been in a boat in the dark before. And I didn't sign up for adventure. I signed up to do my bet.
You forget how to use an oar.
Sorry, sir. They never told us what Gallipoli looks like.
Rocky hills, rocky beaches. Like home, but warmer, with less rain and more Turks.
Yeah, this
See
is
them
the life.
lights? That'll be the shore. Unless them's the Jackie Lanterns.
Jackie Lanterns? Here?
Gordo.
See? The Mediterranean, some invested. Boats follows their lights, hits the rocks, and down they goes. Ever since Roman times.
What? No!
Gordo. Gordo's having a time with you.
Hey, what's the matter? I'm just fucking with him.
Throwed me nothing. I signed up right in Cromwell, just like you guys.
So we're Irish?
They could be Jackie Lanterns.
I think we're all
How do
Irish.
we know they're not?
They don't exist.
Because Jackie Lanterns doesn't exist. They're just an excuse pilots make when they scrapes their keel on rocks.
They does too exist. You can almost hear them calling to you.
Remind me never to ship out in a boat if you need a boat.
It does too.
Don't look starboard.
My sister's a nurse on one of them hospital boats nearby. I wonder if she's had to go ashore too. Hey, maybe we'll see her.
I'm not too anxious to run into no nurses. Being as though I'd have to have a couple of holes in me.
Looks, as Troy must have looked to the Greeks when their black ship sailed across the Aegean to bring back the fair Helen.
You figure Helen was still fair enough to launch 1,000 ships after 10 years of war? Or was she down to 10, 20 boats maybe?
Yeah, we're just
I see why you
hanging
dislike
out.
the ladies, O'Leary. For flattery.
No, sir. 'Tis me air of mystery and danger.
Who's Helen?
When
So-
we hit the beach, I want sound discipline, lads. No yelling. Abdul has got the beach zeroed. If he knows we're there, we'll get a bouquet of shrapnel.
How long are we on that beach, sir?
Till we know where we're supposed to go.
We don't really look like we're a part of World War One,
Know where we're supposed to go?
I will be given a map.
but I don't know what our job is.
Thank you, sir. That's very reassuring, sir. Sounds very well planned, sir.
The many-voiced sea.
Yeah, I don't know what our job is though.
You suppose he went to university?
It was educated men started this whole dust up.
Ha, oh dear.
Home before the leaves fall, they said. In August of last year.
Compiling shaders. Oh no.
Fish! You coming? Grab your backpack and let's go.
Got it.
Okay, it's not a beach holiday. Let's move. Of course, we're the ones he picked to do the heavy lifting.
You're the one he picked, Gordo. We're just along for the ride.
I have a gun. A Lee Enfield. Standard issue Turk shooter. It's the Mark III. I also have a mess tin, some binoculars, a journal, and a shovel. We're all just hanging out, huh?
Get that off! You'll get us all killed! Stop that! Have you lost your mind? They'll spot us. If you're in a hurry to buy 6 feet of Turkish dirt, that's none of my concern. But don't drag me into it.
So, what are we up to? They're just following me, okay.
You brought your instruments.
We wasn't about to leave them in Scotland. How are we to play without our instruments?
Oh, we're Scottish.
Serenading you boys and the Turks all down the rocky road to Constantinople.
I hopes the Turks likes to have a jig.
We disembarked half an hour ago. What are we waiting for?
His face is so smooth.
Sir. All ready.
Men, line up behind me and stand at the ready.
I never been this far from St. John's.
I never dreamed I'd go this far from St. John's.
Hold space to look.
Although, when I look at the bay with the ships and all, it almost kind of reminds me of St. John's in a way.
Yes, except instead of fish boats, it's destroyers and transport ships. Otherwise, it's just like home.
That's funny. I was listening to the waves and I could almost imagine being on the wharf back up.
That one was close.
Jesus!
Mary, mother of God!
We'll come back when the shelling moves south. Leave the crates and follow me.
All right, we're running in.
Are the bombs vibrating? This feller's gonna get us killed.
Nobody's got their gun ready. Everybody's guns are just like on their back. We're all just hanging out. He's still alive. He's actually all right. He's actually all right too.
Faster fish!
Ah! I think we're gonna make it.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Fish has got a hard head, lad. Don't you worry.
He's been out for hours.
Stop worrying. You're like an old woman. Let him sleep. Probably the best night's sleep he's had since the boat.
Fair enough. Yeah, it's because I stopped to look at that guy's eyes.
What happened?
We got Sheriff Blad. Iconic legwear of the first to ship out. Lon and Mary Grace. They are without a doubt siblings. September 21st. I'm in Gallipoli.
Fish, you're awake.
That's a matter of opinion, bye.
You were out for hours. I was getting worried.
Hours? Did I miss anything important?
Yeah, we set you up in a tent with us. We got lucky. 'Twas the only standing one left. Anyways, we should get you to the medic, just to make sure.
Corporal Byrne.
That
Where
guy's
is he
dragging
to?
his
We can
gun
ask
right through the
Ogden.
mud.
He's over by the kitchen. I made you a little map of the camp. It's easy to get lost around here.
Thanks. Press tab to look at map. Well, how the hell, where am I? I guess I'm here. I probably have to go this way. They took my gun.
What are you at, boys?
This is it. Fish, you survived.
Still waiting on that serenade. Why aren't your instruments unpacked already?
The Turks bombed them. I'd have understood if it was bagpipes, maybe. But fiddles. No appreciation for music, them Turks.
Ah, I'd have loved to hear some songs from home.
Can you play the ugly stick? All he needs a couple of broomsticks and loud things to strap to it.
My father used to play the ugly stick. He couldn't afford a fiddle with all us kids to feed.
My father played the ugly stick too.
Oh, now you've done it. You gave him an idea.
You know, see you later.
We're just a couple of friendly little guys. Look at that smile. We're just kind of friendly. Everybody's having a great time for the most part.
Why don't we have cables? When the next supply boat lands, send for me immediately.
Yes, sir.
Everyone's got a smile on their face. Every single person's got a smile on their face, except for him.
Sir?
Yes?
Where's our medic to?
Corporal Byrne got hit by a shell when we landed.
So, no more medic for us?
I put in a request.
But I just thought someone should have a look at Fish now he's awake.
I can do that. Are you bleeding anywhere?
No.
Anything broken?
Well, my head hurts something fierce.
Congratulations, Harding. You're good to go.
Thank you, sir.
Epic.
I guess that's all we get for now. Is it dinner time yet? I wouldn't mind getting back to our tent to get a fire going. But if you wants to explore a bit first, I'll tag along.
Okay. You're all right. Smile. Smile. He's not smiling, but he doesn't look that upset. Big boss. Yeah, we're all just having a decent time. Our battalion's homemade mascot, the fighting caribou. The FOV in this game is like 50, by the way. I can turn it up, but I mean, this is a story-based game. I don't think it matters. Oh shit, Solid Snake again.
Ah, prick myself again.
Sewing kit.
Having trouble with sharp objects, are you?
Can I help? My sister Mary Grace taught me to sew.
Back home, me mother did the sewing. Serves me right for ripping me uniform, I guess.
You got mail.
What are you at?
This is it. You holding up okay, Fish?
Could always be worse, I suppose. Any mail for us?
Mail for Lonnie, yes. Ooh, it's from a lady.
She's not a lady. I mean, she's my sister, Mary Grace.
The one that's a nurse over in Ambrose.
My oldest sister. Yeah.
You sure nothing else came in?
Sorry, Fish. Still don't have anything for you.
My family doesn't care.
Might be better to expect nothing from back home. A lad thinks he's got a love letter from a sweetheart, but instead, she's writing she loves some lazy Irish fella who didn't volunteer.
You reading the letters you deliver?
Deliver? I got one.
A girl worth having would stay true.
Yeah, but I wish I had her all the same. Fish is smart. You don't expect nothing, you settle disappointed.
How you
How
feeling?
settling in?
Well, things are a bit chaotic for now. When I told Ogden the telegraph and the front line were cut, he acted like I snipped him personally.
That's how officers deals with problems. By yelling at you. See ya, Charlie.
Take it easy, Fish, but take it.
Fast talker. Some people can talk really fast.
You think all it is are water?
Sadly, only someone could turn them into rum.
That's blasphemy, Fish.
It was Mother Superior's joke back at the orphanage.
I think I smell rum, no?
By the Lord Jesus, it's a miracle!
Yoink.
That looks like someone slacked off in the middle of inventory.
I hopes the Turks are as disorganized as we are.
Hardtack biscuits. For months.
I hopes we gets to eat something.
Hardtack. How best to be a soldier. Focus. Don't daydream. Never rest. Constantly look. Watch. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Sound the alarm
These
all the
soldier
time.
manuals. Did you know we're supposed to keep our socks dry?
And did you see the chapter about keeping tidy? Sounds like me mother.
Do they think we're little children?
Although, me mother would have preferred I kept a bit further from no man's land.
All right, well.
You ready to cook, Fish?
Yeah.
Never been readier.
I love hardtack.
It's like I guessed. The lieutenant is lovely on the parade ground, but get him where the enemy can shoot his boys, and he's completely lost.
Well, keep going off at him, and he'll have you digging latrines for the rest of the war. With your mitts.
Here, hold on. I've got some hardtack.
Water's ready.
So, what's in the pot for supper tonight, Fish?
Hardtack.
Just some hardtack, I'm afraid. I'm gonna soften them up. Make them, edible.
Mm-hmm. How long's that gonna take?
If you keep them moving, they'll soak up faster.
Boiled cracker.
Can't you hurry this along?
I could try mashing them.
Yummy.
One sec to the bottom. Must be soaked through.
Make sure to turn it to mush, eh?
Yeah, I'd love to return home with all my teeth.
This fucking thing don't want to go.
We got anything to flavor this so-called bread?
It's not your mother's kitchen, bye.
Yummy hardtack. That's probably good enough.
We've got our salt ration.
Luxury such that only a king could dream of it.
Delicious. Yummy, yummy.
So that's where this is from. Knew I recognized it.
Yeah, although their rendition is some arse.
His Holiness is a Lord of War, and by my hand he shall become glorious in power.
How far from home we are.
Only
Thanks,
noticed
Sonny
that
Boo.
now, did you?
On the boat. Feel like we just gone out in a dory. But here,
We'll just cook up some fish and brews. You'll feel right at home.
Oh god. Is it still fish and bros without fish?
scruncheons and tack would be all right, I suppose.
If only we had scruncheons.
I'm not sure you boys understand how our recipe works. I love the army. Why
Does anybody want
did
some?
love me back? He didn't like his supper either.
Can't say that I blame him.
Some boys are still stomach sick from the boat.
Mainlanders. Wouldn't have lasted an hour on my old boat.
What's the worst sea you've been in?
Hold on, it's almost soup.
One storm, the waves rocked our boat like a seesaw, tossing us all around. I even started saying a prayer, you know, just in case.
There's no atheists on a boat in a storm.
And then I saw it.
Look it's all smashed up.
Ghost ship.
You seen the ghost ship?
Yep.
With your own eyes? Not just met a fella who said he saw it.
First, I see a mast bobbing behind a wave. Then a ship appears on a crest. Its crew are rowing furiously, and I locks eyes with one of its
Closed?
men.
No, they just don't
I've
shower.
never seen a man so pale. I knew right then he was a ghost. And then he was gone. And I turns.
I got some
and
hardtack.
there he is, right
Here we go.
behind me. And he says,
What did he say? You never saw the ghost ship.
"Gotcha." So, Fish, what'd you think of the story?
Wasn't listening.
Oh. Was I supposed to be listening?
Now that's just rude.
How about you lay off the kid for a bit, Gordo?
It's okay. I knows he loves me.
Anyways, enough tall tales. I'm starving.
Should be ready anytime soon.
There it is.
Well, that wasn't so bad at all.
I'd convey your thanks to the chef.
Almost like home.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, I lied. It's not
So we
actually
settled
hardtack.
into a routine like weeks of trying to stay clean, living with rats and flies, wondering when the Turks would come, or if we'd go to them, or what. Wow.
It's
When
actually
you got
ginger.
Nothing to do. It's an officer's job to come up.
I got
with something.
some ginger
And
chews.
Gordo, well, he had a gift for talking himself into trouble, and us.
Pretty
too.
good.
Head towards the Turks about 300 yards, then swing right. When you've reckoned up to section C, make for our lines again.
We should be wearing
It's
helmets.
snuck up closer than 300 yards, sir.
They're not experienced soldiers, Private O'Leary. They're Anatolian peasants.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. And may I say, sir, thank you for this opportunity to serve my king and country.
Don't tell me. We's all getting medals on account we digs the prettiest holes.
Lieutenant would like us to take into sights. The Turkish hills are particularly lovely at night, he says.
Wants us dead, does he?
We're to do a little reconnaissance.
How
in
old
no
are
man's
we?
land. Full sweep up to Section C. The regiment's being moved to the front to join a big push. And
He looks like he's
Admin wants us
11.
to map out his section. We're also to check out an airplane that came down hard, if we comes upon it. Here, you can read a map, can't you?
Yeah, we've been here for days, and these guys still.
We can start by going along the side
perfectly
of that hill up
shaved.
north. Keep us out of sight a ways.
Which either means they aren't growing or they can't grow. These guys got stubble. Okay, hold on. I know I said it didn't matter. I gotta bump the FOV to at least 80. All right, that's better.
Your big mouth got us this recon mission, isn't it?
Thought you'd all appreciate a chance to stretch your legs.
You could apologize.
Not sure Gordo knows what that word means.
I was married at that. Don't know the apologizing I care to do in this century.
Lonnie, would you rather go over the top or sit in a trench worrying about it?
I suppose.
Big. No, probably not. Probably not. Do I have a gun? Okay, they did give me back a gun.
What's the map say?
Turks is east.
What's going on down here?
Fish. Is it true? You're going over the top.
Over the top! Wait, this guy's got a helmet.
Gordo mouthed off to Ogden. So we're the lucky fellas he picked for recon.
Remember, if you can smell their coffee, you're too close to their lines.
I'd keep that in mind.
Hold on, I actually want to know there. What's this game about? A couple of Scottish boys in World War One. I don't know if this game will be an amazing stream game, but you know, we can have our fun.
Good luck out there.
Thanks, Stefan.
Thanks, Thrin.
No, that's where we goes under the top. Do our bit for king and country.
Irish, they're actually Scottish.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Oh no,
What's wrong?
the hanging man. That's an omen of death, ain't it?
Come on, boys. Come on. We signed up for an adventure, didn't we?
I didn't. I just want to do me bit, and I will.
Yeah, we're just having some story time. I notice I'm the only one here with a gun.
Whistling.
Sorry, habit.
You know, King Eddie upside down don't mean someone's gonna die.
That was King George. He's done ours.
Sure, wasn't nothing.
Nice.
What do you have?
This is it.
Oh, tis beautiful.
Oddly, it is.
That's our flying machine over there, isn't it?
I wouldn't say she's flying.
Can a man survive a crash like that?
Guessing you guys are heading in. You should check on him. You can grab my cutters over. There. They'll get you through barbed wire if it's not too tangled.
Yepper. I mean, I wouldn't want to get snagged in barbed wire, but barbed wire isn't that bad.
I can cover you till about
Razor wire, though.
after that.
We'll send a postcard.
Have you guys seen razor wire? Have you guys seen what razor wire actually looks like? If you guys haven't seen it, hold on. Razor wire is like, it's evil. It's basically like razor blades all over. Like, there's no way you're getting through that. There's no way. Like, barbed wire is not too bad. It's mainly to stop animals, and, you know, it's a discouragement. You can get injured for sure, but like razor wire is just like, if you fall into this, nah, you are not doing that. That guy's not blinking. I think he's actually dead. He's not like the others.
Careful, we're so close to those lines. Keep your head down and move slowly, and no whistling.
I won't.
We don't look very down, Jonesy from Fortnite.
We should be less exposed here. Them rocks make for good cover.
You couldn't pay me enough to go to one of them things.
I could dare you, though.
Do you think he lived?
Empty. I don't suppose these things fly themselves now.
So Tommy's still alive. Or was.
Poor boy. I hope still.
We'll keep an eye out for him. I'm thinking he left through here.
Oh, for heaven's sake, you British horse. He went straight for the Turk lines. Well, surely he's dead by now.
We don't know that. Maybe he's hurt somewhere.
Maybe.
I was afraid you'd do that. All right. Off we goes to save Tommy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
If we keep our mouths shut, they won't know nothing.
I don't know, boys.
Well, I mean, clearly he walked away. Whether he's okay or not, he definitely walked away. Listen, I learned the most evil thing you can do in World War I is to dig a trench and then fill that trench with barbed wire and make the enemy have to move into it.
Hey, you think that's the pilot from the plane?
Yeah, that's probably him.
He's gone. Rifle shot, from the looks of it.
Then we was already too late before we even spotted a wreck.
At least we knows we done what we
Chocolate.
had to.
Sure, Lonnie. We did our bit.
Pilot's identity: Thomas William Higgins.
Thomas William Higgins.
No! A Tommy with the name Tommy!
Good one, Jonesy. Chocolate, that's mine.
Ooh, chocolate!
You're a damn ghoul, Gordo.
What? He's not gonna finish it.
He's really
You feel
not.
stupid if it's the last chocolate you never ate.
I think we're supposed to scram now. So they want me to explore Section C.
Those guys climbing down from that hill.
They be looking down at our whole line, aren't they?
And our boys can't see him. They won't know Abdul's up there.
Till he starts pot-shutting in.
I bet he got Thomas William Higgins from up there, too.
I suppose 'twas worth tracking him down after all. Won't the lieutenant be shocked when we comes back with something he didn't already know?
This trench line ours.
I'm thinking it was supposed to be.
That wouldn't have happened to me. I'd be built different. All right. Oh, I can sprint while crouching. That's good.
That looks about ready to collapse.
I'd be built different. The fucking shadow.
Sir, 'tis all destroyed here too. End of report.
We could really use a helmet.
I hope the Navy doesn't take it into their heads to start shelling us.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I stepped on something. Someone, he's a Turk.
Ah, perfect. A local. Let's ask him directions.
It's all right, bye. He won't bite you, nor haunt you.
He gasped, like...
Ah, the dead ones does that. It's the gases from the putrefaction.
Are you okay, Lonnie? We still got a ways to go.
Did anyone want some ginger?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure I can do this.
But he's not going to be the last dead man we're going to meet in no man's land.
Can you make it back on your own?
If we send him back, they'll shoot him.
Oh, what's that sticking out?
This?
Well, if that don't beat all, this here is surely important documents. Valuable intelligence. I recognize it.
I can't even read it.
He was probably on a recce like us. We better get back to the lieutenant immediately, if not sooner. Fish and I will complete the recce. You take that right back to our lines.
You sure?
It's wicked urgent, Lonnie.
I won't fail you.
That's it, bye. Now go on, and don't you spare the horses.
I'll just catch my breath a few seconds.
He'll be fine. That was real nice of Gordo.
You know that was valuable intelligence. You can't read Turkish.
Not a lick of it. But how did I know it wasn't?
We just kind of... We're just kind of chilling. It's not that bad out here. It's just a little bit...
Oh, try not to wake the neighborhood, will you, bye? Take cover!
Ow!
You good?
I don't know. Me leg.
Come on, bye. Let's cut through here and get the hell back.
We're basically... I mean, we seem to be extremely, extremely young. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's horrible. We seem to be extremely young and, extremely, you know, not ready.
Gordo, where are you to?
Dumb. Well, we're doing our job. Gulp? Don't worry, our character, we already know our character gets to grow old. Because our character tells the story in the beginning. Yeah, we at least live for another 9 months.
Fish. Fish. You whiz me by?
Them dead boys back there. One of them looked right at me.
Them fellers? Is long past looking at anyone, I guarantees you.
They was too. Looking.
No, Fish. They was not. Calm down.
Sorry, it's just all... It's me nerves.
That's right. Don't fall apart on me now, bye. It's enough with Lonnie and his jack-o'-lanterns. Jumping Jesus, that was close. Run!
Yeah, I can hurry. I'll see you later. We should wear helmets. Ow! That's the second time I've been shelled. The glint of the helmet would be seen. I don't know about that.
What the hell are you happy about?
I'd never come that close to dying.
Is this Gallipoli? Yes, it is Gallipoli. Do some investigation then, if you think they didn't wear helmets. We're from Scotland.
It wasn't until we got back to our lines that we realized how nervous we'd been all this time waiting in the camp for a fight. Now them tents looked mighty cozy to us.
So, how was the end of the recce? I heard from Gordo you didn't find much else, except a lot of dead on our side.
We got shelled pretty good too. I never thought I'd be so happy to jump into a hole in the ground.
I was so worried.
Ah, you worried about us? Those whiz-bangs weren't even close.
That's not exactly what you said.
No, I think you got that backwards, Goblin. They said we were from
He's in a
Scotland.
dugout into support trenches. You can go down that mountain path over by the storage.
They sound Irish to me, but
Tell him Gordo says hi.
When we was out there, you didn't really need me to bring nothing back to our lines, did you?
Are you kidding? We absolutely did. It was very important what you did.
You was looking out for me.
Ah, well, I figured we didn't all of us need to get killed. Come on, I'd better go see him.
I'll come with.
Fish, Lonnie, take your share of cod.
that's a whole ass box. 1 pound. Salted, ready to go.
One more ship's biscuit and I'm going to throw up.
Haven't you heard? A shipment of salt cod came in just before the road got blown off.
Wait, really? Hey, Fisher, hear that?
Just ate it.
That's deadly news. Might finally have some good supper.
It seems strange, eh, bye? Here we are by the sea, and folks are sending us salted fish from halfway around the world.
Turkish fish probably ain't right for fish and brews anyway.
Maybe that's why Johnny Turk's shelling the beach so hard.
He don't want us to get their salt cod shipment.
He's heard tale of our fine dining, and he's some envious.
Make it stop. Make it stop. I gotcha. It's okay.
Gotta desaltinate it for a day. I don't think we have that luxury.
Hey, boys. Don't mind me. Just
taking in the view one last time before my company's moved to the front.
Anywhere. I mean, no, it really hasn't, but I mean, it's setting it up. Things suck out here. It's establishing the tone of a bunch of young kids not prepared to go on the front lines.
Hey, Fish, look at them. Aren't they beauties?
They're the prettiest ugly sticks I ever seen. Can I try them out?
Of course. Just pick one up and enjoy.
What the fuck?
Where's Ogden to?
He was wandering off towards the latrines last I saw. Maybe he'll be a little bit less full of it next time.
I'll come back and jam with you one day.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da. Da 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 da. All right.
I win again. Where's your head to?
She probably got my letter by now. Hope she doesn't cause trouble.
You can't marry a woman just because she scares you. Look where that got me dad.
I didn't ever encourage her.
Of course not.
You think she'll say anything? I know she suspects.
You're more afraid of her than the Turks. Come on, play dice.
I think I have to put the helmet.
There's a letter for you to sign.
Yeah, that makes sense. Letter from Mary Grace. Some kind words from Lonnie's sister. Dear Fisher, we never met in person. My brother told me nothing but good things. You have my thanks for keeping an eye on him. Hope you forgive me for writing without warning. The letters I get from home mean the world to me. I'm hoping my messages might give you something to look forward to. You've been told to undertake particularly dangerous tasks. I'd recommend staying away from that ne'er-do-well O'Leary and save yourself the trouble, but something tells me the three of you have become rather inseparable. Do let me know what you and Lonnie are up to.
For me? Mary Grace. Oh, this is from your sister, Lonnie.
I told her you, well, don't get much mail. She's kind like that.
Well, that's nice of her. Thanks for stopping my little brother from getting hit with a shell. Ugh. Hardtack, eaten by rat.
I hears they're good pets. Soft and friendly.
Yeah, rats are pretty cool. So far, yeah, it's nice. Just a couple of Scottish/Irish boys. The Grand Hotel.
From a Turkish hotel?
Didn't you hear? We've come for a seaside holiday. Nah, it's from our boys, I think. Where would you go if you could take a trip for real?
Paris.
As long.
I could see
Well, yeah.
paintings. I never ever seen outside books?
What are
Maybe
you,
they'll
fish?
send-
Back from your recce, are you?
Afraid we won't be back for
Kind
long.
of.
Got a debrief with the lieutenant. Then who knows where he'll send us to.
Feels like Ogden's trying to kill us on purpose. We're lucky none of us got shot.
Well, I suppose if you shoots them Turks back enough, they'll stop shooting you where you get shot. Work for Claude Parsons, anyway.
I mean, it's easy to say like, oh, the rats don't live that long, but I mean that's kind of. I mean, some bugs live a week.
Beer-bellied boy with the big mustache makes his nose look
You know?
like a broom with the bristles gone bad.
Just kind of.
No idea who you're talking about.
Yes, by Claude was some saucy. Real quiet, but saucy. Just like that big black dog he had down in Carbonair. Always loved that mutt. Anyway, 2 days after we lands, Claude gets sent over the top like you do, see?
He got wax in his
Johnny
ears.
Turk gets him
Or he
and the
just not
boys
listening.
pinned down in a shell hole even harder than stitches on him pants. But Parsons, he don't take no gunfire lying down. Nobody. Lord lifting boys, he starts shooting back with everything he's got. Bullet after bullet, like the dirt dog had a row with his mother. Now, boys, I don't even know if Parsons hit nothing, but it must have scared Johnny Turk something fierce.
Like the what had done what?
Troops moved out like they were outnumbered, and Parsons was never shot at again. So basically, boys, spray and praise me best advice the next time he gets out there. Just be sure to keep your heads low while you're doing it. Unless he plans on whistling chanties through your foreheads.
Pretty sure we can put Gordo's trigger finger to good use with that.
Must be what a boy's getting a warm-up in. O'Leary's already by the shooting range, putting a few rounds in. Make sure you tells him my advice, will you?
Will do, Cliff. Oh, that fella talks so much. He'd bore a stone to death.
If only he weren't stunned as one. We could teach him Turkish and send him Abdul's way. The war'd be over in a few days.
Bellboy, have you mended my trousers yet?
Not yet, my lord. Please accept a bottle of champagne with my apologies.
All right. But bring round some caviar too. There's a good lad.
I'm so sorry, my lord. My lord has eaten the last of it. We haven't had a fresh tin since the Turks closed the Dardanelles, as my lord must have read in the papers.
Hello, boys. Got enough rum for me?
You mean this champagne? Depends, fish. Have you earned your sip?
This is a reward for the king's hardest working soldiers.
You want some? Get digging. We aim to be the finest establishment in all Gallipoli.
Ah,
Gallipoli.
that's how it is.
That's how you pronounce it.
No one told me this war'd be all digging holes and living in.
You go ahead, Fish. I'll sit here and work on some sketches.
There's a good bye. Pace yourself. Don't want you to faint from exhaustion.
Come on, put your back into it.
Gallipoli.
That's more like it.
How many caribou have you befriended? None. Making chocolate pudding. Fisher,
That should do
why in the world are you shoveling chocolate pudding? I've lost control of my life.
So, how's about that I mean champagne, boys?
How's about it indeed, Harding? That all the hard work you can muster?
They don't make men like they used to.
You can't be serious. I've worked up some sweat, boys.
Have standards plummeted amongst His Majesty's ranks?
I've been digging all morning, fish. My arms are after falling off.
And I've got more blisters than fleas.
All right. Don't work yourselves up too much now.
Aw, no rum.
You're really dedicated to this digging, are you?
It's a vicious circle. The more you shovels, the thirstier you gets.
We appreciate your commitment to the task, buddy.
Can't believe you're doing their work for them.
Well, maybe I want a drink.
Oh, here's another peep out of either of you. I'm digging a special hole just for the both of you.
An hour of hard labor later.
He's still over there.
And... done. Now, if that's not worthy of a drink, there is no God in heaven. Now, have you got anything for me, boys?
I don't know, Fisher. What do you think, Stanley?
Go on. I can't feel my arms.
And your hands?
Shall I count my blisters for you?
I believe the boy's earned his drink, Sebastian.
There's only so much a man can do. Drink up, Private Harding.
Someone wrote champagne on the rum.
To you, boys.
To us.
To His Majesty's hardest working soldier, boys.
See, now I'm powerful. I actually took the whole thing. Yeah, fuck you guys. I earned it.
So many boys have died here.
What do you think happens to their spirits when they die so far away?
Oh, they're back in St. John's, I guess. Watching over everyone.
How do they get home, though? So far.
They can fly, can't they?
Hey, don't make fun. I'm serious.
I wasn't making fun. I'm sure they finds their way back, somehow.
If you're old enough to... If you're old enough to go onto the front lines, you're probably old enough to take a drink. At the very least, you deserve it. Hello, Snake.
Hi, Fish. Lanny, I'm still waiting for you to draw my portrait for me mother.
I'll get to it as soon as I can. Promise. Lots of eyes wanting a souvenir from home.
What are you at?
I'm flat out like a lizard drinking. I'm kidding. Just loafing around, cleaning the guns again. Might shoot a shell or two this afternoon. Then clean some more.
Say, wasn't you that shelled us when we was on recon, was it?
I'm not that bad in aim. Must have been the Turks.
That's reassuring.
See you around.
Keep your head down when walking around here. Turkish sniper got one of our lads yesterday. Sad thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for the warning.
It's a very melancholy game, isn't it?
Just look at him. Like a hero in one of them paintings in the museum.
Encouraging words of a proud father. Congratulations on shooting your first Turk. I'm proud of you, son. These dummy grenades?
Hello, bye.
Fish, kinda busy here.
What are you at?
This is it.
You really think we'll be shooting much after the recon yesterday?
I'm not practicing for that. I'm practicing my stance. For the ladies, Harding.
I take back my earlier comment.
I see you later.
Oh, I am not holding this correctly. Little high. I might have missed that one entirely. That was pretty close. That was also pretty close. That was pretty much on the same spot that the last one was. A little high. A little high again.
Seen thou take many men.
No, that was right on the middle.
Time thou hast come out on top.
For marksmanship lessons, $50. Well, thank you, Mark. That's extremely kind of you. I hit a bullseye just for you, as you donated the $50. It like manifested. That one was high though. Thank you, Mark. I got at least one bullseye.
Harding, about time. What did you find out during the recon?
We found that plane that crashed in no man's land.
And?
We tried to save the pilot, but he was gone.
Have you got his identification disc?
Yes, sir.
What else?
That's a wreck out there, sir. Seems like the boys before us tried digging in further out, but they quit before they was finished.
Yes, that makes sense. They would have been called up for the last big push.
It's a sort of valley, sir, no man's land is. Abdul can just shoot down at us from his lines.
Yes. I see. Good. Anything else?
We seen two Turks climbing down the top of Little Tit. That hill that looks like a, well, anyway, they can shoot down on our trenches from there.
Oh, damn. That's not good. Not good at all. Good job finding that out.
It's horrible out there,
Mount
sir.
Booby.
Dead bodies everywhere, theirs and ours.
Oh, this war. It's not like wars used to be. Used to be you'd charge with cold steel, but I suppose at least it's as nasty for Abdul as it is for us.
We found a lot of dead bodies, but from another regiment. Looks like they was gunned down while trying to cross the barbed wire. Who was they?
I don't know. A lot of outfits have been through that area. Not much left of any of them.
Shouldn't we at least bury him?
Oh, I'm sure if we ask the Turks nicely, we can all take the weekend off from the war and go bury them. I'm sure they'd trust us not to take advantage.
That's all.
All
Well,
right, Harding. Regiment moved while you were out there.
You know-
you and your friends can set up in your new dugout on the support line.
Interesting line there.
If you can. Dismissed.
Interesting line they just said there, because that was a thing that they allowed people to do. Sometimes you could ask the other side, can you guys not shoot at us while we put these bodies away? And they would let you do that. It didn't, yeah, they did. But I mean, this takes place in 1915.
I don't know what to write home. Don't want to worry me mother more than she already does.
I don't want the boys that sign on after us to complain we painted a rosy picture.
Me, I writes about the small things I enjoy. Like the card they sent us. Folks don't need to know the whole truth.
Oh yeah, I probably did, but you know, it all depends on, in the most honest way, who's asking.
Careful here. Punch down. Wow. Johnny Turk didn't waste any time.
That was a perfectly good helmet I could have worn. Ooh, a stinky little periscope.
Be on that hill today. Jesus, Mary and Joseph!
Maybe be some careful, eh? Here we are.
Some exposed, isn't it?
Gordon's script order. Let's see. Gordon will be ordered to enlist for the full duration of the war between Great Britain and Germany. His military wages will be garnished at a rate of 35 NF per daily payment until damages totaling 109.88 NF have been reimbursed to all affected business orders. Destruction of property, verbal assault, public urination, and adultery. No appeals.
Let's try to make this place comfortable, at least. St. John's. All I ever wanted to do was get out of there. And now all I want to do is to go back.
Do you ever think we'll get to Paris? I always wanted to see their big museum.
Not sure the boys on the Western Front gets into Paris all that much.
Sorry. I'm harping on it, ain't I?
Maybe we'll see France before it's all over. On the way back, maybe. I could rest a bit.
Yeah.
That's enough for today.
You've earned it.
Hello, Jonesy Fortnite.
Well, boys, the good ladies of St. John's, taking pity on us poor soldiers, I've shipped a regiment enough salt cod to shingle a boathouse.
Do I guess I'm adding the hardtack.
Mary Grace might send us some. Sometimes the officers gives the nurses a thank you gift for taking good care of them.
Kindly accept half a pound of this bacon in fond memory of your nursing my hangnail.
I bet the boys in France are dreaming
Fish
of
and hardtack.
whatever they eat in France. Snails, frogs.
I've never eaten no snails. No frogs neither.
All I'm dreaming of is fish and brews.
We're lucky to be people of limited expectations.
I'm not limited in nothing. Fish and brews is good eating. Hey, Gordo. Ogden ever tell you who was them dead boys in No Man's Land?
10th Division, Irish lads. They got here 3 weeks ago. I guess now we knows why they wasn't home to welcome us with tea and biscuits.
Somebody
Yeah, see, we're Scottish, they're Irish.
Dead.
Well, we sound Irish.
Too, what he does with rotten meat of me.
Their families might. Their buddies might.
Yeah, an unburied soul is a soul that comes asking to be buried.
I suppose you're afraid I'll come back to haunt you.
Sure. I'm afraid you're gonna sit on my shoulder whispering, "Are you gonna finish that?"
Say, Fish, what's your fixation on them dead bodies? Well, on the other hand, got some spooky stories from back home we should know about.
Actually,
No, I don't.
go on by. Tell them about the fair folk.
Rather not.
I'll tell it then.
Rather you didn't.
Pixies took Fish's family. He
That
told
was
me.
private.
It's wise an orphan.
Well, you can't leave it off there. Pixies took your family, that's all she wrote. Good night. That ain't right.
He's 3 years old. It's October, it's cold, but there's no ice yet. Your mother, the baby, and your new father, you all sailed to a cove you never seen before. Right, Fish? His mother puts a hunk of bread in his pocket. Says not to eat it because it'll keep him safe.
Safe from the Pixies. Huh. Good to know.
Lonnie, you mind?
They went mushroom hunting, but Fish, he
Lonnie,
never
shut the
seen
fuck
a
up.
single mushroom. Finally, he gets
Uh-oh.
so tired, his mom has him put his head down on her shoulder, right?
I puts me head down on her shoulder. Her hair smells nice. Like soap. My new dad. He makes a fire. And the sparks is flying up in the air. Just like
Crusty
now.
crackers. Those aren't crackers.
They was all gone.
That's hardtack.
Her and her new dad and his baby half-brother. Not a trace of him. Just these little lights that glided around the air.
Fireflies.
They only look like fireflies. The nuns told him they was pixies because of how they flew off with his family.
I'm scared and I'm bawling. I want me mother. Save me and help.
And very far away, he hears his mother pleading with the fair folk. No, no, he's still so little. Not to take him too, see?
Then the fog crawls in and turns off the lights. And I want to cry so bad. But I'm scared of what's maybe in the fog. And finally, I eats that bread.
Maybe you're supposed to suck him. No.
With his mother.
Next thing I remember is the nuns has me in a chair in the fire. They's giving me tea. And asking me who knit you, where you belongs to. But I didn't even know me own last name. Nor me mother's name. Nor what was the name of the place I was from.
Couldn't have been your new dad didn't want to raise somebody else's brat.
No, it was pixies. That's what them nuns said. But they couldn't take him on account of his mother put bread in his pocket to keep him safe.
Doesn't make a lot of sense. But the nuns told me. They told me.
Nuns would never tell a story that was a lie.
That's true. They would never.
The orphanage. I would steal slivers of soap. Put them under me pillow. So it would smell like her hair.
First the dead boys, now this. I think I'm starting to get you, Fish. Although, pixies doesn't make much sense.
Thanks, Fortnite Jonesy.
No, they don't.
Well, I guess they makes more sense then.
Pixies, Gordo.
Pixies. Yeah.
Damn.
That was a sad story, Fish. Almost as sad as this food you made.
I was about to try it first.
Mmm,
Once they beat the
hardtack and
Turks,
fish.
They'll send us to France, and you can eat snails instead.
They don't really eat snails, do they? I thought that was just an insult.
You're right. We're getting there, boys.
Told ya. Oh, best kind.
Yeah. Finally, something civilized.
Hardtack like oatmeal
Thanks for the meal,
and
bye.
fish. Snails aren't too bad. I'm not falling for your propaganda.
The weather got hotter. The flies so thick you could barely open your mouth to eat. I guess it was the same for Johnny Turk. The brass made a truce so we could bury our dead.
See?
Left you wondering if that was all we'd come there to do. But all them dead lads in the no man's land between the lines, they deserved to rest.
See anything?
Might as well be trying to raid through an iceberg.
I never even seen a Turk, I don't think.
They're men. Like you or me.
Especially the dead ones.
But what if they gets mad at us? And maybe shoots at us?
They're gonna be too busy burying their own corpses to take a swing at us burying our corpses. Anyway, their officers worked it all out with ours. I think.
So everything will work out just fine.
Oh, here he comes. Can I have a helmet?
We've agreed a 1-hour truce. Then there'll be a whistle. You'll all have 10 minutes to get back to cover before both sides start shooting again, so don't dawdle.
I trust you've set your pocket watch, sir.
You'll be collecting ID discs throughout the whole section. Their families will want to know. Just gather as many as you can. The important thing is to come back in one piece.
And the bodies, sir?
A second detail will bury the bodies.
Nice. We got off easy.
Grab a shovel, O'Leary. You're on burial detail with me. Get moving, Private. Let's get these poor dead lads buried.
Did I ever tell you I worked as an undertaker once? One night I'm cleaning up. Poor dead Mr. Hunt.
He is insufferable, this one.
heard me screaming.
Hey, before we go, I wanted to say sorry for telling your
Yeah,
pixie
whatever.
Don't matter.
I made this for you.
Oh, I was not supposed to turn. Painted hardtack. Oh, that's very nice.
Hardtack?
It's almost like bread, so figured you could put it in your pocket to keep you safe from, well, whatever's out there.
That's kind of you.
The North Star on it is to make sure you don't get lost.
Thank you, Lon. You're looking out for me too.
That's what we do. and I'm sorry about before. So, who goes first?
You wants me to go first?
It's fine,
It's all right. I'll go.
I'm like Big Brother.
Never thought I'd be going over the top in broad daylight.
You don't trust Johnny Turk to abide by the truce? He wants his spies buried too.
It's just, what if some Turk didn't get the word?
Then our problems is over.
Claude Parsons. Engraved flask. Carved a prayer into his drink. Turn thee, O Lord, and deliver my soul. O save me for thy mercy's sake. Yeah, oh, did they? Damn. Arthur and I fought today. He called me all sorts of names, cower, liar, reminded me of my father, but I know he didn't mean it. He's just angry. Which I could have realized before yelling back. Arthur's right, I am a coward. I was so scared of letting father down and refusing Lisa's hand in marriage that I chose to sail across the world and get bombed by Abdul's forces. Oh. Tomorrow I'll talk to him. That's...
Jeez, this is Arthur's friend. Sounds like they had a bit of a knockdown drag out.
They never got the chance to make it up to each other.
Oh, that's tragic. Corporal Edwin Ashton. Well, no, I don't think so. Honestly, that might be more horrifying than if he was like a real corpse. Whoever finds these words, if I die, mail this to my parents in Trinity Bay. Even if you're Turkish, find it in your heart to give them peace. I'm fucking doomed. I'm sorry. I think of you right here at the end. I know you're proud I enlisted early, but every time I read your letters, there's nothing I regretted more than leaving your side. Bury my harmonica by the ocean.
You rest now. I'll see this letter gets back home.
Well, damn. Guys, I think this game might be kind of emotional. I don't know if I can shoot this problem away. Oh.
I miss me mother something terrible. And me sisters, and me cousins.
Everyone I'd miss is right here on this rock.
I'll stay by your side, Fish, no matter what.
This game might be kind of sad. I was supposed to be able to shoot the emotions away.
This game's snooping around here.
Turkish spices. Turkish document. Don't got a clue what it says, but Turks are lucky to not need secret codes to hide their plans. The way they write's indecipherable enough already.
Suppose it says.
Looks official. Some kind of farm.
got these bodies covered. There's more ahead if you want to help. These boys are Aussies. The ship stopped firing 5 minutes too early. They sent him in anyway. Damn waste.
It's good they're getting buried. The dead wants to be buried. If they doesn't get buried, they come asking.
Anyone ever come to you asking to be buried?
No, but my cousin told me about this one
You know what?
time.
Let's save that for a campfire story.
It's a good story.
Everything's sad now. Breakup letter. Today, Simon asked for my hand in marriage, and I've accepted his request, for I do not love him the way that I loved you. Every day I hear promises that the war will end soon. Same I've heard for over a year. Every day I meet more wives who lost good husbands, wondering if tomorrow will be the same day I lose you too. And every day I wonder where I'll live, how I'll feed our children, if you were to never return. I miss you with all my heart, dear husband, but I'm tortured by this. This will be my final letter. Please don't seek me out. Yeah, there was a lot of that going around.
Oh, jeez.
Cillian McDermott.
That's a lot of our boys.
Man, this game might be kind of sad. Probably. I'll be there in a minute. Picture of a newborn baby.
He never met his daughter. Hey, Tommy.
Down there.
Oh, for heaven's sake. That wasn't very thoughtful of you, dying way down there. You stay, Slonny. Going to need someone to pull me back up.
Be careful, fish.
I'm always careful. There's a few more down here.
Okay, don't take too long.
Oh, this is one of them sad games, man.
English.
Hey, man.
For you, English. We found these in our lines, but we never find the bodies. You wear these? Yes?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you, Captain.
These belong to Australians. Very tough. Very brave. It is good for families, to be sure.
Here, you can have this.
I have something of yours, too.
Ah, yes. I knew him. He was very funny. Always joking.
What does it say? Sir?
This is permission to go back to his village. His sister for her wedding.
Oh.
Oh.
Where you are from?
St. John's. That's in Newfoundland. Just east of Canada. That's the big country on top of the United States on a map.
Do you know why you are here?
This is where they sent me.
This is where they sent me?
You come to my country from Newfoundland on top of the United States, and you don't know why.
Everyone said it was the right thing to do.
This peninsula controls the Dardanelles. Winston Churchill wants to ship packages through the Dardanelles to the Tsar of Russia. To make the world safe for democracy.
Russia?
My men die to defend their home. You are anxious to die for packages?
I, better get back.
Oh, yes. In a few minutes, we must be shooting one another again, huh?
Yeah. That's life. That's life.
What took you so long? You had me scared.
Sorry, I'll tell you later.
Are you ready to head back?
Hey, life. Nah.
Yeah, all done here.
Still no scrunchins?
Still none.
I got some salt.
What was it out there?
Kinda sad. All them boys came from all over the
Ooh,
Empire
spice.
to lie down in the dirt here.
I didn't like it.
Spice.
I did find something over there. Spices, I think.
Ooh, what, like on a body?
Just, laying near a body. His pockets were out. Smells nice.
Are we sure it's spices and not, I don't know, an herbal laxative?
Never heard of Turkish food.
How about you? What'd the lieutenant have you do this time?
Digging holes, Private Harding. Digging holes.
The cemetery's grown some.
Could have been even bigger. We was in a bit of a hurry. Left some bodies in the dirt.
Seeing how we're all not sleeping tonight, who'll tell us a bedtime story? I believe I get a pass after last time.
Oh,
I think, all right, this is not me. We're not going to be talking about this war in particular.
I was nearly a ghost once.
But I think the only chance we have of somebody stopping... I think the only chance we have of somebody stopping fighting for a holiday is probably going to be the Russian versus Ukraine war, if they, you know, find it in their hearts. But that's, you know, that's not really up to us.
I was 10. My best mate Freddie moved up to the next base.
Both sides don't want to be there.
I've had friends go away like that. Somehow the next bay over just seems like 1,000 miles away.
So I skips off school and
But you
runs
know,
off to see him. But it's October already, and before I know it, it's getting dark. Freddie's mother says I ought to stay the night, but I'm in enough hot water as it is. So off I sets for home. It's a warm, clear, moonlit night, and it's lovely.
but we're not going to talk about the war because that would be
The wind kicks up.
problematic.
Cloud snuffs at the moon. It starts to snow. Big fat flakes. But it's not falling. It's whipping around me like. The moon is gone. And in 15 minutes, the path's disappeared under an inch of snow. Every which way I look, it's nothing but snow. I've no gloves, nor boots, and nothing but a sweater. And the snow's piling up. My feet are wet and cold, and they hurt. And I'm lost, and I'm starting to cry. I calls out for me mum and the good Lord Jesus. And I think a storm like this will go on for days, and they'll never find me until the snow melts in the spring. So I starts whistling out of nervousness. Suddenly, I feels a snowball hit me in the neck. Splat! And I hears laughter. I turns around, and there's a boy my age in a red sweater. He takes off running, and I starts chasing him. The little bastard. Yelling, help! I'm lost! Please, please help me! But he's gone.
Where'd it come from?
That's just it. I don't know. All I know is splat! He hits me with another wet snowball, and he laughs.
Nice.
I can't see him, but I can tell what direction he threw it from, so I goes that way. And then there's another snowball, and another, and I'm chasing him. I starts to see trees around me, so now I'm lost in the woods as well. And then I sees a golden light through the snow.
Jack-o'-lanterns.
It's a house. The coal stove through the windows. I goes and pounds on the door, and an old woman opens up. She pulls me in. Oh, you must come in, poor thing. You could have died out there in nothing but a sweater. And she puts me in front of the coal stove and gives me tea and blankets and sets out my clothes to dry. And I tells her all about getting lost in the snow and how this kid threw snowballs at me. And then I notice the red sweater.
The kid's red sweater.
In a sort of glass case.
It was her son who pelted you with snowballs.
Only she's looking at me all pale. She says, that's me son's sweater. He was lost in a blizzard 30 years ago, wearing that sweater. They found him in the spring. She said he must have known I was lost, like he was. Ghosts can help you sometimes. Then she puts me to bed, in his bed, and she gave me his sweater to go home in. So he could find me if I was ever in trouble again.
How is it? It's got the spices in it.
Not bad fish.
Could have done with some vegetables.
The hungrier I get, the better your food tastes.
Lonnie, you all right? Bye?
We're on the other side of the world. I couldn't have placed Turkey on a map 2 years ago.
Not sure the lieutenant could find Turkey on a map now.
What's eating at you, lad?
I suppose that boy's too far away to help me now.
Gordo and me, we're with you.
Till I has to bury you too.
The boy in the red sweater can take care of you. Ghost of Fish can take care of you too. Think we won't stand up for you? I'll stand up for you. Just as you would stand up for us. You would, wouldn't you?
Yes, Fish. I would. Thank you for that.
You both want to keep your foreheads down. Lonnie!
Jesus Christ!
No, no, no!
Shit!
Gordo!
I think it came from over there.
He needs a bandage! We need to take him to the...
Take a bandage is gonna help today, Fish.
Lon! Lon!
They should have built that wall higher. They're over there eating fucking dinner.
What? No, we gotta get Lonnie to a field hospital.
He don't need a hospital no more, Fish.
Then why?
Because maybe that sniper's not there tomorrow night.
Not where?
That hill we saw on the recon. Bet you we shot him from there. Turks got box seats up there, looking down into our lawns.
We can't leave Lonnie just lying alone on the ground back there.
He's not going anywhere, and I'm fixing to get the son of a bitch who shot him.
Just go. Over the top and... What?
I've got a plan.
Did you bring marshmallows, I hope?
We're off to kill a Turk sniper on Little Tit.
He killed Lonnie.
No. Lonnie. Oh, for heavens. Lonnie McGrath. Oh, still, I don't see that... You want to give them a shot at you too? Blast your desire for living.
Are you gonna help or not?
Go over the top with you. Count me out.
Fish and I might get a little closer if someone gave us some covering fire.
Well, we can throw a little lead at little tit. Got nothing better to do tonight, does we, boys?
Well, come on, then.
Well, damn.
Lonnie's dead.
Yeah.
I can't. I just can't. He never hurt nobody in his life.
You just gonna stand there and do nothing.
Shouldn't you think it over?
If I thinks it over, I won't go.
Well, here we go.
All right. This is where we splits up. Fish, we go around that hill and make our way up from the south. Once we're up there, we toss a grenade into their nest. You boys give us covering fire. When you're ready, you start tearing off the top of that hill.
We'll give you cover shots and waves to manage our ammunitions. They'll keep their heads down while you try to make your way up there. Come on, boys. We'll get a better angle on the hill from over there.
Be careful up there.
Yeah, let's all be careful. Come on, let's go. Careful, we're exposed here.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
The boys have started shooting.
Gordo, wait. If I hadn't stood up like that.
This is not the time! You want to blame yourself? You do it tomorrow. If we're still alive. Right now, I need your head, boy.
Sorry. I'm ready. Let's go.
Good. Wait for the next wave of covering fire. I'll be right behind you. And careful where you walk. The sniper. Now, go!
Okay, oh, you didn't finish your thought.
Time to go, fish! Now, go!
We're pretty close.
Damn it!
Gordo, you hurt?
I'm okay. Was at this pace, we'll never reach the top. Cover me.
No! You cover me, Gordo. I'm faster than you.
What? You sure?
Don't ask me to think it through, Gordo.
All right. Get ready. Time to go, fish. Please, please, English, please.
Get up. Hands over your head.
Come on.
Now walk. This way. Slowly.
Don't try anything. If you twitch, I'll shoot.
You all right, Pi?
You? You shot him. I was gonna...
He's the one who shot Lonnie in the head. He's why we climbed this pile of dirt. Now you doesn't have to search your conscience.
I mean, yeah.
Lon.
It wasn't your fault.
We was supposed to look out for him, Gordo.
We was, yeah. We was.
We should get on sorting Lonnie's things.
Don't feel like doing this just yet.
Me neither. But his family will be waiting for his belongings once they get the telegram.
You write to his sister yet?
I don't know what to say. You know Ogden has to write a letter every time one of us dies. You should write it, Gordo. You've got the gift of saying the right thing, whether you mean it or not.
That's why you're the one to write. Folks detect sarcasm in everything I write, no matter how much I mean it.
All right. We should get to it.
Damn, man.
I think Lonnie's sister knit these.
Nice gloves. Do we send it back to her then?
I'm keeping them.
I suppose they're too big for a woman.
I think he'd want you to have them.
He tried to give them to me when he first got them. I had to talk him out of it. Look at you, Gordo. Ah, heroic like.
When did Lonnie draw that?
When he wasn't looking.
You don't suppose he liked me? After all the grief I gave him.
Look at how noble he made you out to be. His family will want to see his art.
Well wishes from his mother to celebrate him turning 18.
Happy 18th. Happy 18th birthday.
Oh, no. Don't tell me.
Dear son. Now that at last you're old enough for the army, I forgive you for running off these 14 months ago. Sweet Jesus.
Yeah.
I'd heard of boys lying about their age, but I never seen it in the wild like. Hell of a birthday present he got. Across the wood in a patch of Turkish dirt.
The army could have known. They could have known if they wanted to. They could have sent him home. Lonnie wasn't even supposed to be here.
He volunteered.
Because they tell schoolboys stories of how glorious it's gonna be. I can't. I have to take a walk.
His mother will be happy to know he had the letter with him. I guess that's it then. Better get it mailed off.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't want to... Guys, I think they could have probably put that wall a little higher.
Hey, Fish, did you hear? We're evacuating.
The Turks surrendered?
No such luck.
Did we surrender?
Nah, we're just turning tail and sneaking off.
We didn't do nothing here.
Getting out here alive is not nothing, boy. Who knows? Maybe we'll go to France. They say the girls there.
I need to take care of something. Sorry.
I didn't build it.
Harding, did you take Private McGraw's effects to the post office?
I'm on it, sir. Sir. I heard we're evacuating.
The poets will sing of us, won't they? Maybe Turkish poets, to mock us.
Sir?
Sing in me, muse. And through me, tell the story of fatheads with medals who got their men killed for glory. If you went to university, they make you an officer.
I didn't know that, sir.
I'm sorry about your friend. I should have done something.
It wasn't your fault, sir.
But it was my responsibility.
About that sniper's nest we took down.
Yes, I meant to say something about that.
See, Lonnie had just been shot.
And you and Private O'Leary decided you didn't need my permission to go off and have your own private war. I'd court-martial the both of you. But Colonel Haddo himself already congratulated me on my initiative. And I would so hate to disappoint him.
The Colonel came by?
Just don't ever do it again.
Yes, sir. No, sir. I'll return to my duties.
Man, it sucks out here.
Hey, Stefan.
Hey, Fish.
You sound terrible.
Yeah, well, with the rain and the cold, they said Turkey was supposed to be sunny. I'm sorry about Lanny. I liked him.
Everybody liked him.
Can't talk about that yet.
Yeah.
You seen Gordon?
A while back. Mad enough to punch a nun.
Where's he to now?
I try not to pay too much attention to Gordon O'Leary.
Take care.
You too, Fish.
Get something for that cough. Oh, that's pretty. I wonder if Lonnie made this.
Man, it sure is sad now, isn't it? I think they'd let me shoot the rat, but I'm not gonna do that. Just seems needlessly cruel. Oh, there it goes. You know, you got me thinking about seeing the fucking Hi, Herbert.
Gordon took down that sniper. They say he was running away, squealing for his mother. Serves him right.
Yeah, we got him. Don't bring Lonnie back, though.
Still, that Turk won't bother us no more.
Thinking about the Halo 3 rat reminds me of the scene where the little rats like get the guy And the guy's screaming like, no, no. And then like for one frame, he turns into a giant rat. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. Dude, mods are so great. Watching some dude get swarmed by like 1,000 small rats and then just turn into a giant rat.
Feels like we lost. No one's saying it out loud.
They'll need us to fight in France.
Turks will shell us the moment we're down on the beach. I suppose I don't care what piece of dirt I'm buried in. Here, or France, is all the same if you're dead.
Damn. Oh, and the inside of the trench is fucking flooded. Trench foot trouble? Change your socks, change your shoes.
I was excited to give the lads some music.
Yeah, just change your socks and shoes, guys. It's not a big deal.
Maybe it rains our winter here.
Can we pack our ugly sticks for France?
Maybe we could play a little bit inside.
I don't know. The boys are trying to sleep. Lots of them sick now from all the rain.
It's almost as if this place don't want us here.
Almost. As if.
Yeah, so what is actually trench foot? I know it sounds like a dumb question, but like, is it just like moisture on your skin for long periods of time?
No point in sending a letter if the ink gets all rained on.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Fish, I got a package for you. You need anything else?
Oh, it's from Lonnie's sister. And now I have to send his stuff back to her and her family.
Bad luck, what happened to him? Let me take that from you. I'll ship it first thing tomorrow.
We found this during the truce. It's a letter he wanted mailed to his family in case he died. There we are.
He's lucky you found it. Well, not lucky. Soon as the rain stops, I'll send it off.
Can I still write to someone?
Sorry, lad. Nothing's going out of this rain passes. You can still write your letter, though. I'll hold on to it till then.
Can I still write to someone?
Sorry, lad.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing's going out of this rain passes. You can still write your letter, though. I'll hold on to it till then.
It's weird that your skin just
Charlie.
does that.
Take care, Fisher.
Dear Mary Grace, I regret to inform you. No. I don't know how to say this. Your brother, Lonnie, was killed by a sniper yesterday. I'm so sorry. I wish I had protected your brother from this. Everything happened so fast. Afterward, Gordon and I snuck over to the Turkish lines. We killed the sniper. But in the end, it don't bring Lonnie back, does it? In the mornings, I wakes up, hoping it was just a bad dream. You're the one who's lost a brother, but I feel like I lost one too. Take care of yourself. With all my condolences. Fish.
Damn.
Fish, what's up with Gordo?
What do you mean?
I told him we was evacuated, and he got some rotted. Started yelling.
Which way did he go?
That way.
Oh, you better get to him before he does anything stupid. Thanks, Dan. I hope he's not done something dumber than usual.
They had to cut off Walsh's foot last night.
The poor boy's toes was blue.
It would help if the army had given us more than one pair of socks, eh?
I hear the folks in St. John's are trying to ship us some more.
Hey, Fish, take care to keep your socks dry. Lots of trench foot going around.
Well, they say we're supposed to keep our feet dry.
Then they should have let us bring our good sealskin boots, not these leaky army boots.
Yeah.
Hey, Fish. Heard you took down that sniper. That was brave. I'd like to kill the bastard who shot Henry.
I found his journal on him. He knows I shouldn't have, but I read it. He said he knows he didn't mean it. And he wanted to apologize.
He did? We fought, you know. Just before he... I said awful things. This is great soulless Fish. Thank you.
Damn, man.
Sorry. Yeah. Gotta move on, right? We've got work to do.
Be safe, Arthur.
You too, Fish.
This is a sad game, man.
Seems Johnny Turk didn't care for our hotel. Perhaps a bellboy was surly to him. One place in camp that I liked.
Well, I mean, that's the thing about writing an emotional game is if you don't do it right, everybody just makes fun of you. And if you do it right, everybody's just fucking sad. And that's me right now. I'm sad.
Christ on a pike, Fish, what happened to you, boy? You looks awful.
Cliff, didn't you hear what happened?
Well, whatever it was, boy, I can wait. I'm more worried about you. You got a face on you like true taffy. And trust me, I knows taffy. Me ducky Ernestine back home's been mailing me some. She's ranny as fishing twine, that one. But she makes me taffy thick as sugar tar.
Listen, Cliff,
I'm telling you, by one bite'll set you right. You ain't never tasted nothing sweeter in all your years.
He don't mean it.
Never met no sweeter soul, neither.
Cliff, please.
Ah, she's lovely grand, Ernestine is. One of those kind of people
He don't
you
mean
don't
it.
realize how much you loves until they're gone for good.
Now is not the proper time for a story, bye. Catch you later.
Always the busy one, eh?
Something like that.
He don't mean it. He's just in good spirits, you know?
Hey, Peter. What are you doing up here?
Building a treehouse.
The snipers might see you there.
Better than drowning in mud. Anyway, they're probably hiding from the rain too.
You seen Gordon?
Have you seen Gordon?
Yep. Something's got him drove. Gut-founded fire up a scoop. You'd think he'd be happy we're getting out of here. He was heading down to the lake, I think.
All right.
Stay dry.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, I'd want to climb up here rather than be stuck in the mud. All right, so if that's that way, I'm gonna go the other way.
You tell me if I can't do nothing for you, all right, bye? Figure it's my turn to do some listening here.
Sure. Thanks, bye.
See? Oh, it just goes back here. Okay. He's a good guy. He's just a yapper. He should start a stream on the radio. Oh, damn.
Stormwater's rising so fast. We'll need the Navy if it doesn't stop.
How the fuck would you not get trench foot out here? Maybe you could take some sort of glue and just like put it on your boots and like the parts where water seals in. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you take some like tar or some sort of take some tar or some sort of glue and stuff and just kind of seal it. You can't get trench foot if you have no legs. That's not true. You'd get it on your stumps.
Gordo!
For it. I'm sure you can find some glue or some shit like that. Though, would they let you use it? Maybe not.
Gordo! You trying to get yourself thrown in the pokey? Gordo! What happened to you, bite? You're as white as a sheet.
I saw something.
What?
It was right here, Vish.
What are you talking about?
But it couldn't be.
There ain't nothing here, Gordo. Just mud and salt and more rain coming in.
Lonnie.
I knows. If he'd just lived a few more days, he'd be going home.
Ain't none of us going home. Johnny Turk, he's up there with his guns. Got our breach registered.
So, we try to pack ourselves into boats.
And he blows us to pieces.
Maybe Lonnie was lucky. He didn't have time to be scared.
Do you think he hated me? I was so hard on him.
He wouldn't have drawn your picture if he hated you.
Sometimes I says things I regrets.
Come on, bye. Let's get back up to the dugout before this lake fills up and we drowns.
Glue your foot to your boot? No. Just, you know, I'm just thinking about, like, using the glue to seal the boot.
Since when do you get packages?
It's to Lonnie. From his sister.
Oh.
This'll be that bacon he said she'd send us.
Ah.
What do we do with it now?
I suppose we gives it back to his sister. You thought I was gonna say something cynical about he's not gonna eat it, we might as well, didn't you?
I guess I kinda did.
I missed a kid too, you know.
Damn.
Lonnie.
Oh, it's his sister, isn't it?
Not Lonnie.
He's dead, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Fish, right? I knew it.
I'm Gordo, Lonnie's friend.
Every girl from St. John's knows who you are, Gordon O'Leary.
Oh.
When did they notify you?
They haven't. Was he very scared in the end? Was it very painful?
No.
You never even know what hit him.
That's his whole life. More or less.
He was telling us a story. We were eating, and then...
He never got to taste the food.
Gordo!
Some of those boys call for their mothers before they pass. So scared and in such pain. He was so brave. Marching off to sign up.
In the same spot?
Funny
No, this is a
because he
different
was
place.
such a scaredy cat as a child.
This is a different place.
Scaredy cat. Lonnie?
He used to crawl into me mom's bed. Or mine. When he got too big, sometimes we'd find him on the floor in the morning curled up with the dogs.
So, you got my letter then?
Letter? No.
If they didn't tell you,
And you know he got it.
He came to visit. Just before it started to rain. Wanted to tell me he was okay. And not to worry. Only I was the only one who saw him. In a tent full of nurses and patients.
that was the night.
Yes? So I knew.
You're saying his ghost came to let you know he was gone? Mm-hmm. I guess you are his sister.
I heard you're a heathen. Everybody knows folks come for a visit when it's their time to pass on. It happened to me grandmother Rose, too.
Did it now? Right tell. Hey, Fish. Don't let the supper burn up, yeah?
Right.
One year, the fog was so thick, if you held out your hand, you couldn't count your fingers. Her youngest boy, my Uncle Pat, his boat was 3 days late coming back. She wouldn't leave her window.
Oh, I gotta mash up these these fucking hardtacks.
I've been out in a fog like that 4 years ago in a schooner.
She'd hear the foghorn, but no ship made an answer. Wouldn't go to sleep for 3 nights. Her daughters, my mother, finally they made her go to bed. Promised they'd wake her up when he came home. But she can't sleep.
Just kind of mash
Just
it up.
lies in the bed fretting. But in the middle of the night, he comes in. Her son Pat, clothes and hair all wet like he's been through a storm. He tells her he knows she's been worrying, but he's home now and she can rest. It's like a light switched off. She shuts her eyes and she's out.
Man, poor
When she
Lonnie.
wakes up, the fog is
Hardtack would
gone.
never break up. It
The
fucking
light
doesn't. Look
streaming
at
in
it.
the windows. But there's no sign of Pet. Some bits and pieces of the boat washed up a few days later. And at the end of the week, so did Uncle Pat.
It could have been a dream. 3 nights with no sleep.
Sure, except the boat captain's wife. Her husband came to her that same night, saying he was sorry he was so late coming home, and he promised her he'd never go to sea again. Of course, he never did go to sea again. They was both buried in the churchyard.
Sometimes I feel it's close by.
I don't doubt it. If I know him, he'll be watching over you till you go home. He loved you so much. You too, O'Leary. For some reason, he loved you too. Is that the bacon I sent?
I'm sorry. We didn't know what to do with it.
He'd have wanted you to eat it. You know what? Why don't we cook it? Let's have a time. For Lonnie.
For Lon.
Yeah. Why not?
Dude, that water is like 30% salt.
At last.
Good old fishing, Bruce.
Sort of.
Hey, we'll trade our rations for your hospital food anytime.
Go on, boys. Shall we?
Fish, bacon, and hardtack. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Some shocking good.
That's lovely grand.
See ya.
Say, Gordo. Tell me if this is a dumb idea.
You knows you can always count on me for that.
Mary Grace seen Lonnie when he wasn't there. And out on the dry lake. You've seen something you said wasn't there.
I shouldn't have said nothing.
You said once the Turks knows we're leaving, they'll shell the beach.
Count on it.
What if we make him see us when we ain't there? Say a couple of the boys stays back while the others gets in the boats, and they shoots off a rifle now and then, like we does every night. So it's as if we're still here.
You're not volunteering us for this staying behind, are you?
You're thinking maybe it'd be nice if none of the other boys got killed here. We promised to keep Lonnie safe, and we didn't.
Yeah.
A month later?
Gordo had an idea how we could rig rifles to shoot after we wasn't there no more, so the Turks might think we was still dug in, while we was on the beach getting into boats. Ogden hated it, until we convinced him it was his idea. We was still feeling bad about how we didn't protect Lonnie. So we asked to be the last ones out. Make sure no other boys bought it in Gallipoli.
Oh look, more helmets. I'm not saying it would have saved Lonnie, but it might have helped.
This is it, by break it down tomorrow, we're on a boat sailing to Cairo.
And then will you tell me what it is you saw on the lake?
It wasn't there, I told you, so it don't matter.
I hopes the Turks sees what isn't there. Which is us.
Come on, Bide, focus. You make the rounds of the camp and the back lines. Make sure everything is ready. At sundown, go to the front line. I'll meet you there. Then, well, we don't leave until everyone's gone.
Or we don't leave at all.
You having doubts? All right. I'm off to see Ogden. Make sure he doesn't add anything too foolish to our plan.
We better not end up being the last survivor. Well, I can't tell you what will or will not happen, but all I know is that my character...
It's our turn. You think the Turks will catch on what we're
My
doing?
character is the only one who tells the story. I don't want to say Gordon's gonna fucking die, but... he wasn't talking about how him and Gordon survived at the beginning of the game. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Fish. I got the latest inventory list like you asked.
Take everything light and valuable. Leave anything that burns good.
Gotcha. Oh, and we were about to ship out the explosives, but I asked Charlie to leave some behind. We should go see him.
Yeah, about time he was back in a boat. Man wasn't born to sit in holes in the ground.
Put me on a sloop in a nor'easter, but get me out of these trenches.
Hello, mailman.
Hey, Charlie. You know about the plan?
Smart move by Ogden.
He's not so bad.
We kept a box of explosives for the last shipment. Wanna help me make a big fire?
Sure. Yeah. Give me some.
50 pounds of explosives. I'm just gonna carry this like in my pocket. I can place the explosives there. I can blow up all the biscuits. I don't know what's in these oil drums. Or, I say oil drums, but they're just drums.
Hey, Fish, aren't you leaving?
As soon as you guys are safely gone.
They might be drums. Trench newspaper. Grand Hotels reopening. New tobacco fund. If I was gonna place these, I'd probably place them over here.
Perfect. This will make a nice bit of noise.
Are hardtacks flammable? Don't think so.
Fish, welcome to the Grand Hotel. We're having a party.
Haven't you heard about the plan?
Ah, but the party is the plan. Make lots of noise, fool the Turks into thinking we're 100 men. And if that means having a few whiskeys in service of our country, well, we're willing to make that sacrifice.
I don't see why not.
To Acton's plan. Way too clever for him. Unless he read about it in one of his books.
Then we'd be hiding in a giant wooden horse, wouldn't we? Hey.
Army manual annotated. Focus. Don't drink too much rum. Do your job right. Fadiciousness. What kind of smug scut uses the word that big? Just say pay attention. Shut up. Stay where you're at. Don't let Abdul come to where you are. And if Johnny Turk's coming and Buddy's sleeping, start shooting every shot and wake his ass up.
I always meant to try one of these Turkish baths.
It's a shell hole.
No, this is a purifying Turkish bath. Prevents trench foot, don't you know? Now I just need a servant to bring me heated towels and a lemonade.
All right.
Acton's gonna get us all killed. Shot in the back when we're running away.
We're not running. We're gonna fool the Turks into thinking we're all still here, while you guys slips away to the ships.
Sounds too clever for one of Acton's plans.
Maybe he's learned a thing or two since we got here.
Really fucked up how they let you see the graveyard and it grows literally every time you come over.
How's the prep going? Fish got her scald or what?
Hey, Cliff. What are you at down here?
Just getting whatever mail's left in the dugouts. Don't want boys leaving letters for their duckies behind on the way out, eh? Besides, doubt we're coming back anytime soon. Soon as them Turks figures out the lines are empty, it'll get uglier than a bucket of smashed arseholes out here, man.
At least we'll live to tell the tale of how ugly them assholes really were.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It'll make for one hell of a friggin' story, though. You know, me ducky Ernestine barely believes a word I says in me letters already. Why, she's gonna think I'm a Raven Slevine once she hears how we made it out. And then there's France. France, spy. Can't imagine folks fighting wars up there.
Hey, I've got to...
Sounds too fancy a place for that to ever happen. But we'll be seeing that for ourselves. Something tells me I'll have plenty more to have a cuffer about real soon. And what's the pint of living if you don't got a good story to tell by the end of it, eh, bye?
Honestly, I think I'm looking forward to spinning a yarn or two of me own once this is done.
That's the spirit hurting. Now, go on in out of it, eh, bye? And long may your big chip draw.
What?
Don't send me back. It's as bad as here. There's no place.
Something's wrong with Harold.
Safe anymore. Don't send me back. It's as bad as here. There's no
I
place
think he's
safe
got the
anymore.
I think he's got the trench madness.
Hey, Mary. You you sure you should be here?
Someone's got to make these boys fit to travel.
But you'll be on the first boat out, right? If the Turks don't buy our tricks, if they comes over while we're still leaving...
We'll make it. You're playing so dumb it's smart.
It was Lonnie that inspired it. Sort of.
Huh. Is that so? I like to think he's still here. Maybe he'll even give the Turks a good scare while we're leaving.
Lonnie was always drawing. He was an artist, not a soldier.
On that we agree. This reminds me. I need to show you something. He sent me this drawing. Just before.
Drawing of the hospital boat. Wild.
Can I keep this?
Yes, but please keep it safe.
Well,
I have to tend to me wounded boys, Fish. I'll see you in Cairo. Maybe.
See you in Cairo.
Well, I best be getting on the old dusty trail.
It was all for nothing then? The whole campaign?
We can't know that. Maybe it did some good somewhere else.
Right. Live to fight another day, I guess.
Yeah, see, this is where we were camping, not over there.
I got blisters on me fingers.
I got blisters on me blisters. Hey, Fish, could use some help here.
In a minute. I gotta do the other thing. I gotta go to the weapon area. Oh, yes.
You heard about the plan?
I did. Adjutant told me to pack everything. Leave one loaded mortar for you.
I'll give the Turks a little something to remember me by.
Wait. Is that how they did this? There's just a tiny little gun. Is that... Huh? I mean...
How's them self-shooting rifles coming along? I'm impressed Gordo convinced you it'd work.
You can actually be pretty clever sometimes, this one. You see? Water drips into the can, and when the can's heavy enough, it pulls the trigger. It's tricky though. You don't want it to fill up too fast, because the rifle only fires once. Want to help set him up?
Sure. There you go. I've got to run now.
Thank you, bye. I'll install them all on the front line. You just trigger them when it's your turn to get away.
If only I knew how to aim this gun. I hold it way too low. Like way too low. Rather, how do I phrase it? It's like at an angle. The sights aren't lined up.
summarize my plan so I can make sure you and Fisher understood.
You said we'll need to make the front lines look lived in. Lots of noise and shooting, while our lads slip away to the boats. Me and Fish will be the last ones out till you signals from the boat. Don't forget and leave us here now.
I think I can remember my own plan. What do you want, Harding? I'm giving O'Leary a confidential mission here.
I want to volunteer. To stay behind till the end. Until the others get away.
Yes, O'Leary was just asking the same thing. I suppose you'll be the last two off. Dismissed. Now that we're aligned on the big picture, I'll leave you and Fisher in charge of the details.
Yes, sir. May I have a look at your map?
You sure we told everyone on the front line?
Yeah, they're so happy, I had to warn them not to sing about us.
Don't forget us on the front line, Fish. We promises not to leave you behind.
I like how most people
Cross my
don't have
heart,
clean
hope to
shaves
die.
anymore, you know?
I'll relieve you all when the time comes. Don't worry.
How much longer?
I bet your folks got sick of, are we there yet? Every time you went on a boat.
I like how everybody's got, like, not shaven.
After we retreat, they'll just send us someplace else to die. Shoot myself in the foot to get out of it. If it any sense.
You'll need your feet to get out of here. Focus on that, bye.
Are they still out there? Nope. This is where he got shot.
I still got time. Maybe someone needs my help.
Oh, yeah. I was just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, the game looks quite nice too. The only thing that looks a little weird is I do really feel like there's too much of a resemblance between Gordon and Jonesy from Fortnite.
I still got time. Maybe someone needs my help.
I see.
Hey, Fish. Could use some help here.
To point that out. Yeah, I pointed that out earlier. How do I do it? Oh no, I might have broken it by coming over here and then leaving. Oh no, I hope I didn't break it. Did I manage to find the one bug? Fuck. Did I manage to find the one bug?
The drip mechanism is slow, so you'll have plenty of time to get away before the rifles start firing.
You sure we told everyone on the front line?
Yeah, They're so happy. I had to warn them not to sing us.
Dios mío. Don't do this to me. Please, shovel. Work when I arrive.
I got blisters on me fingers.
I got blisters on me blisters. Hey, Fish, could use some help here?
Hard at work, I see.
We've been digging. Oh, Lord, we've been digging.
Looks like you've been smoking.
We've been up all night. The smokes are the only thing keeping us up.
Don't smoke too long. We're gonna need that trench.
We could use another pair of hands.
We'll all be in trouble if this escape route isn't ready come morning.
Very delicate hands. You can't pass that of him.
He's really going at it, isn't he?
Inspiring. Do we really need one more trench, Fish? After all these months, we haven't got enough.
Don't ask him that. He might stop digging.
Should have had the whole clear back to Newfoundland by now.
I'm the only bastard digging.
Give me that trouble.
Finished your smoke, have you?
You think this evacuation will work, right? So we won't eat it on the beach.
Maybe. If we get this trench dug by morning.
Count on us then. Stanley, go on by. Let's get back to it.
A few shifts of trench digging later.
We're making good progress, boys.
I'll leave you to it. I've got to meet Gordo on the front lines.
We'll get it done. Get us home, would you please? Or just back to Cairo. That'd be fine too.
I'll see you in Cairo. Oh, that's enough for tonight. I better finish up and move to the front line. This is it. No turning back now.
Oh.
All right, bye. Time to move. I got it all worked out with Ogden.
They should have given him
You
some
ready?
stubble.
I bet they didn't think he had it in him.
You know, when someone does what you want, maybe you don't think less of them for doing it.
Probably the last time we ever see this rock.
I've got to say, you're impressive when you use your brain. No wonder Lonnie looked up to you.
Well, don't spread it around too much. I worked hard on my legend.
Gas mask. Dude, gas mask? We don't even have helmets.
So quiet.
Till Johnny Turk realizes we're the last buys in the
We ain't had a gas mask.
What we're selling.
The Turks is probably just as sick of going over the top as we are.
It'll be like Christmas morning for them when they realize we've gone. Or whatever it is they got instead of Christmas.
Christmas morning. Ugh. I near forgot what that's like. Is that our signal?
That's us.
Finally. Let's send the boys to the boats, set up these rifles, and get out of here while they're still walking.
What?
You gonna be okay?
I'm fine. It's getting too empty around here. I don't like it.
You don't see all the ghosts?
Ha ha.
You know, there's ads. I'm gonna take a second and use the restroom just for this, just this once. I need to stretch my legs anyway, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. 1 second. Let the ads clear out, you know what I mean? Those ads are probably done by now. I'm kind of hungry.
The boys really outdone themselves.
But I don't want to order anything or
The
anything.
whole army's here. Do whatever you need. Rig the guns, set up the dummies. Talk to yourself if you have to.
Right.
We don't leave till all the boys are out. You handle this section. I'll run to the next.
Look at you. All lieutenant like.
Well,
I could order some
somebody's
pizza.
got to take care of you kids.
All right. So I could order some pizza. Because if I order through DoorDash, it's going to be expensive and it's going to not really be worth it. But if I order pizza from a local place, then it comes, it's cheaper. It tastes better. They give me more of it. Papa John, absolutely fucking not. No Papa John's. I'm going to order a pizza. I'm going to order myself a pizza. That's what I'm going to do. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna mute my microphone 1 second. Pizza ordered.
See anything, James? I think they're still buying it.
Any Turks?
Oh, thank the Lord Jesus. I'm relieved then, I hope.
That's right. See you down at the shore.
This is a brilliant idea you had. The lieutenant's very proud of thinking up all by himself.
Ah, well. He's wanting another brass bar for his uniform. Closing time, bye.
We was just about to give the Turks a farewell concert. I guess you're gonna give them the encore for us.
Me and Gordo. We're last out. I got this.
You take care now, and make sure them Turks think you're 100 of yourselves. Good
Yes,
luck.
yes, sir, Rupert. Pizza. Guys, I live in New York, okay? I've got a very good selection of local pizza. I don't need Papa John's or, heaven fucking forbid, Little Caesars in all of its unholy glory.
Good luck.
All of its unholy fucking glory that is Little Caesars. But it's cheap though. And
Gordo's got that way covered already.
Here's where we splits up. You check the rifles that way. I'll clear the way ahead. And make some noise.
Meet you on the beach after.
Keep your head screwed on tight till then.
thanks, Fortnite Jonesy.
And make some noise.
I can do that.
Are we ready
To the beach. Go.
How about your rifles?
Great work, Herbert. Next war, let's have
Hi,
a go
Herbert.
shoot each other. We stay home.
Agreed.
The mortar is all ready for you.
Get out of here. Attention to it. I really must be going now.
What the fuck? Is this what a mortar looks like in this fucking thing? Dude, if I could load mortars this quick, I'd get fucking... I'd be an amazing artilleryman.
Sailing the wine-dark sea to Byzantium, boys. The poets will sing of us.
What about accuracy? What about accuracy?
Into this mess because of all them glorious stories you read in school.
Our job is to make them think we're still here.
I is the boy that builds the boat. I is the boy that sails her. I is the boy that catches the fish and brings them home to Liza.
That sounds a little close.
Hello?
Catching on. They're not catching on. The rifles haven't fired yet. Huh? Ghosts. Unfinished letter. It should have been me. Gulp. Guys, I'm being fucking haunted by ghosts right now.
What is going on? How? What? I'm sorry.
I'm just having a little trench psychosis. It happens to everyone.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Where are you taking me? Why are you tormenting me? God! I didn't mean to.
It's fine. I'm just having a panic attack. It's fine. It's not real. It's not real, guys. It's all right. I just feel a little guilty because Lonnie got shot in the head because I told him to stand up. They're gonna say I got shell shock. And then deny me VA benefits. Tragic thing, but it will happen. How'd you do that? He was feeling worried.
What do you want?
Where the fuck is Jonesy?
I'm sorry. I know it's all my fault. It's all I think about. Huh?
Hey, Lon. I know we're having this psychosis attack, but I really gotta get to the goddamn beach before I get killed by some Turks. Oh, hey, the beach.
You was leading me home, weren't you?
Thanks, Lon.
You was looking out for me. Like you always did.
Tragedy incoming in the next 10 seconds.
So we're the last of us.
Last steamer to Cairo. All aboard?
Adieu. Bye. We left part of our hearts on that rock. I knows I did. But we're from a land of heartbreak, eh, boys? Not every rickety boat makes it back to harbor. The British Army got away from Gallipoli without losing a single man. We often wondered what it was for, that we come from a barren rock to another barren rock. I guess it was that. We didn't win ourselves a victory, but we helped save our fellow soldiers. That was worth the trip. I hope what we do here, in France, is worth it too. But I thinks about the boys we did leave buried at Gallipoli, with no one to put flowers on their graves. Maybe their ghosts keep each other company. Maybe they plays ugly sticks in the dead of night to startle Johnny Turk. I hope so, boys. I hope so.
Months after the escape from Gallipoli, the newfound regiment suffered massive casualties while launching an offensive at Beaumont-Hamel, France during the Battle of Somme. Somme? On morning, 90% of the men were either reported wounded or dead. This would be the first of many disastrous campaigns for the regiment in years to come. Despite the mounting tragedies, more and more young volunteers opted to embark towards Europe to reinforce a battered regiment. By the end of the war, the now Royal Newfoundland Regiment had helped defend and liberate 4 cities and villages across Europe, the cost of more than 1,280 dead and 2,280 wounded. Commemorative caribou statues now form the Trail of Caribou in Europe and Turkey. Well, other than the, in my opinion, the slightly heavy-handed ghost part, I think this was a fantastic game that had a very appropriate writing. I didn't feel like this was too hamstrung or anything like that. I feel like the writing was done extremely well. Just, you know, I tend to I think the ghost part took me out of it just a smidge. But I feel like they did a really good job pretty much all across the board. Rate it out of 10. I hate nuance. I need you to rate it out of 10. 9. I hate nuance. I hate it. Sweet, thanks. Rubs my tummy and says, haha, haha. I thought that was very good. The voice also, one of the things you don't really think about when you're like playing a game like this, the voice acting was all good. Didn't notice any voice acting that was even like off. I think a weird thing was that they're all Irish even though they're supposed to be Scottish, but that's a small thing. Well, actually, I don't know. They said they came from Scotland, but they all sounded Irish. Capture. Oh, they got some motion capture from Ubisoft. They had a couple of people from Ubisoft come help. I think these are Canadian. Oh. So wait, they're from Canada, but they're Irish? Help me out here. British territory, yeah. But they're all Irish. They were all Irish. That's the Canadian. And they talked about bagpipes. Scottish heritage. Okay, that makes sense. and tugging. Because that's what he likes to do. Spoiled. He's spoiled. Let's see. I don't know how long my pizza's gonna be. Let me see. Let me see. Do I start right now? What kind of pizza? Pepperoni. Like God intended. Like God fucking intended. How about that? Yeah, I can turn it on now. But from where? I'm not telling you, that's a local business, motherfucker. Are you dumb? Sorry, I shouldn't call you dumb. I shouldn't call you dumb. That's mean. Just kind of snuck out of me because I'm hungry. Is it a good local place? Yes. What, you think I'm ordering Papa John's? No. Is there an evil local place? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Anyway, I thought the game was really good. I thought that was a very, very cute, well-made game. And if I had to give them any advice, they should give, oh god, I can't remember his name because I kept calling him Jonesy. They should give the guy stubble on his face. Gordon, yeah. I think that would help. He really does look a little too close. His face is too clean. It's the hair. It's the hair. Same actor. All right. So. Oh, that's very radioactive, isn't it? Last time we got advanced tools, which is huge. We don't have a lot of ammo for the AK, but we made a little bit of AP ammo. I'd like to keep it in semi-auto. I got a duty overcoat, which I can use for disguising. I also got this this 357 Grizzly Wind Mag, which is kind of cursed, but also it's pretty nice. I like the iron sights on it, nice and bright.
Так и надо. Можно в это, конечно, не верить, но кто знает. Может, тот, кто за радар ходил, и может сказать. А кто реально верит?
It's got what, 7 shots? Yeah, 7 shots of 357 in it. It kind of looks like it almost looks like a USP to me, but it's actually a 1911 style frame, which I'm gonna be honest, I would hate it if it looked like a 1911, but it doesn't really look like a 1911 because it's, I mean, it's so different. So it's mostly okay. We've got the AK. It's all right. And we've been doing a lot of jobs.
Еще не знаешь, куда тебя судьба завтра забросит. Может, будешь потом эти дни вспоминать как самые счастливые.
I need to go to the meadow. I need to go to... I need to do this job in the swamp. I need to go to Agroprom at some point. As we slowly move our way towards north, I can go through Rostock now if I want. I just have to be disguised while I do it. I just gotta be disguised while I'm going through.
Никогда не знаешь, какой сюрприз за кустом поджидает. Да и удовольствие от работы.
Oh. Pizza's here. 1 second. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Where'd my hair go? There it is. Okay. Now the question is... what the fuck do I watch? Well, we gotta watch YouTube while I eat this food. Spoon Kid 2, Steve MRE. Steve would work. Dude, everybody loves Steve MRE. Let's see. I need something old. I need something old. We don't have anything old. We have 1992 Ham MRE. Horror slop videos. Sorry, those only come out once every 2 months. Hello, Steve MRE. America.
Cheese and vegetables omelet. This is an interesting, very last generation, 40th day of 2009. And the thing is, this was discontinued after 2008. So chances are these were just some remaining, numbers they need to use up. Overlapping in between maple sausage patty. Okay. So here's the cheese omelet with vegetables. It's hefty. 300 calories, 16 grams of fat, 23 grams of protein, liquid eggs and cottage cheese. And you get that cinnamon scone. And then here's the first generation of that granola with milk and blueberries.
Preserved omelet.
The accessory packet, this is back when you used to still be able to get spiced cider and also a sweet tea with lemon, along with coffee, salsa verde. Then the rest of the usual items. French vanilla cappuccino, crackers, apple butter, this is an item that really should have never been taken out of breakfast. I think it's a very nice thing to have. That's as good as it gets before we get out onto a tray. Nice, okay, so then heating up the omelet.
Hot.
Look at that thing. I mean, that is one of the most hefty. I mean, it's 8 ounces, but it feels like a lot more.
Omelet in bag.
Let's heat up the apple butter, too. Yeah, that'll warm both of those up. That's one thing you can't beat with those old school boxes. I mean, they cost more, they took up more space, added weight, but it's more convenient for heating things. The spiced cider. I miss this stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy how much those things heat.
And that cappuccino. Here, let's pour it in a glass so you can see it. You can barely see any actual coffee.
Didn't Boone eat an MRE?
This
Did he
stuff,
get sick from
it's
that?
like the very max enough coffee for 3 or 4 ounces. Then the granola.
Hey, what, was he fucking hungry? How did he eat 3?
It smells fine. That's awesome. It smells perfectly fine. This thing is well stored, I'll say that. I can tell everything, the apple cider, it didn't clump up.
I mean,
the crackers are going to be essential for the omelet.
I think you should have kept that in the bag and eaten it out of the bag.
Alright, it's been like 10 minutes. Maybe 15. Yeah, that's just warm. The salsa. Now that's pretty hot. The apple butter. Not bad. The eggs are heated through. Oh, it definitely doesn't smell 100% right. Okay.
Omelet from bag.
The scone.
I mean, that was okay.
It doesn't look too bad. What I'm going to do is, you have to really improvise with this thing. I mean, it's weird, so you have to do even weirder things just to make it kind of normal.
Mmm. Mmm, yum, 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 yum.
Then the apple butter. And this is how you do a veggie omelet. This thing just on its own with a teeny bit of salsa that hit it. It's so unusual. And yeah, that's a terrible flavor. And there's an, you know, I always think, oh, it'll be a little better this time. It's not. It's just odd. There's a wafting cheese.
You know, I thought for sure this time it would taste a little bit better. It didn't. It tastes like shit.
On its own, it's pretty bad. You add some salsa and, you know, some crackers to it. It's like night and day. It takes that strange flavor which you pick up and makes it go away like right away. And the cracker, of course, gives some crunch, but it actually neutralizes some of the weird flavor in this. And you saw it, 300 calories, 23 or 24 grams of protein. That's awesome. And if you needed to, you could eat this real fast. Eat it like a bar, just straight out of the retort. I know that sounds crazy, but it would taste horrible. You know, you'd be eating it cold, but at least you'd be getting that protein. MRE crackers are pretty magical. Gotta say, you add them to any retort, and it's gonna improve it.
You know,
it really does. It just smells like some kind of, you know, weird Mexican breakfast.
You know, I've seen Steve eat some shit from 1940, and he's like, this is fantastic. The fact that he eats this stupid fucking omelet from not that long ago, and he's like, nah, it's pretty terrible. Like, honestly, what the fuck?
Add 4 ounces of hot water and let it sit for like 10 or 15 minutes. It makes the best blueberry oatmeal. I mean, it's granola. It's typically crunchy. I mean, I like crunchy, but this is just heavenly.
They should just bring back the old ones. They did it right in 1940.
The red bell pepper. It has just a tiny bit of flavor. It doesn't add texture. It's just mush. Well, if you wait, it makes this perfect little foam at the top for the cappuccino. What a shame. Coffee for people that don't like coffee. I'm gonna make sure to eat all this. This is good food energy right here. And then the scone. It is amazing. You put the apple butter on it and it's actually good. No wonder I never liked this thing before. I never put the apple butter on. I always put it on the crackers. It's a shame that it couldn't work out. Alright, and for dinner I'm going to be having this menu number 4 omelet with ham. It's been like maybe 4.5 hours since I had that veggie omelet. $210th day of 1992. Look at this, dehydrate frozen potatoes. It's high tech. Accessory packet B. Old school orange beverage base. And what fell down here is a oatmeal cookie bar.
Okay.
Cocoa beverage powder type 1.
This pizza's really good, by the way.
That's a classic item. You gotta have that. I mean, it's too bad there's no peanut butter. They gave you cheese spread, crackers, and the omelet with ham. Okay, and the accessory packet.
A second omelet.
Huh. Yeah, definitely smells like this. A Mars solid milk chocolate bar in Tabasco. Looking very fresh, barely any oxidation.
You know, Granitier, I'm willing to bet that this food tastes a whole lot better after you spent all day hiking through some, like, shitty desert. Or some fucking mountain. And you're just, you're having the worst time on Earth.
In this condition, not many of them. If it's dark, dried up, anything like that, yeah, that's degradation. You can almost guarantee the rest of it will match that in varying ways. There you go. Potatoes au gratin and the omelet with ham. I'm gonna boil these in the pouch for like 8 to 10 minutes. That's official. Let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Okay, let's first start off with the coffee and cook.
What do you think that pouch is made out of that he can boil in it? Because if it was made out of plastic, that wouldn't be very good, you know?
Cocoa beverage powder. Yeah, Country Captain Chicken. That was also menu 4. And then the veggie omelet, menu 4. But this, 1988 to
5 can be
1993.
safely boiled.
Orange beverage
I
base.
mean, you know, hopefully. You know what I actually
That's
want?
perfect.
I want a third piece
When
of
it
pizza.
looks like that, there's nothing like that either. I mean, these old
1 second.
beverage bases, they were better. It smells natural and artificial, not just artificial. The potatoes are gratin. Hopefully it's not potatoes are rotten. Yeah, it's fine.
Ugh.
Look at that cheese. It's perfect. No
I only
off
grabbed a
smell.
third slice. I don't
It's
want to have
just
a
like
fourth yet.
miracle. I love that. I mean, like,
Mmm, yummy. Oh, wonderful.
the omelet. Boy, that thing's pretty soft. It really softens up once it gets heated. Doesn't feel nearly as dense as the veggie one. That smells fine. I smell a smoky ham and a slight tinge of that retort pouch egg. The oatmeal cookie bar. These things are...
Hey, Doughboy, you gonna drink your omelet water? If not, give it to me.
like currency. Oh yeah, this thing's fresh. The color. This is perfectly fine. No rancid oil smell. The Mars bar. This is like collectible candy right here. I mean, just the wrapper. M&M and Mars. Division of Mars Incorporated,
You know what?
Hackettstown.
Who the fuck decided? Who somebody had to sit there and be like, yes, we're gonna put an omelet into the MRE. You could have picked a whole lot better food options, you know? Like, there are some foods I feel like translate to MRE much better than others. Omelet was not on that list.
New Jersey.
Not caring. If they didn't care, why didn't they pick something else that's easier? There are things that would be easier.
It's beautiful. Look at that. No bloom. That's tropical chocolate for you. Nice hiss.
Making MRE cheap probably upped the appeal. Man.
First off, oh yeah, let's get a bite of this. Just on
Guys.
its own. That is pretty good on its own. It's not bad at all. There we go. Alright. Save a little of that. Might want some for the au gratin. Let's put a little of that in there. Put a little of this in here. This is like how you do it. I mean, the eggs.
You know, I'm gonna be honest here. I feel like it would be more money conscious to make the harder to produce, more expensive MREs from the 1940s that don't go bad basically ever, provided they are properly stored, than it would be to create cheap MREs that do not last very well and nobody wants to eat.
It just needs texture, it needs crunch. Here. That's cheese. I mean, it can be like nachos and cheese. And pretty much it's what you gotta just imagine it to be. It's not bad at all, really.
It's a money over time thing. Yeah, those MREs from the 1940s, they don't go bad. You could just produce them over time and they're just there. Think about it like this, right? We need MREs. And then you look and you've got more MREs just sitting in the back and they're good. Who cares how long they last? That seems pretty wasteful to me. But what do I know? Oh, I know what I know.
Get your cheese,
Fourth pizza,
potato,
that's what I know.
You know, and ham omelet. Whoa. What an awesome menu. I don't really see what the fuss is once you fix it up.
Oh, I'm rubbing my huge tummy.
This menu makes sense. Excellent breakfast menu if you can heat it up. If it were cold and you could not prepare it like I did just now, it might not be that great. I mean, you saw it. No flameless ration heater. It was another year before FRH came in. Omelet with ham was only in that one last year and it had an FRH.
I'm calorying up.
Yeah, he'd be hard pressed to heat up that au gratin and the main and maybe your cheese as well. The old FRHs, they'd get hot, but they didn't always work. I'll say this, I'm going to savor every one of these they get to have. Awesome historical food that's perfectly preserved. That beverage base, that orange drink, is perfect. It's like, it just tastes like orange juice with it's watered down and then sweetened. Okay, the chocolate. Wow.
So that when you get thirsty. Well. I feel like jerky doesn't last forever.
It's a smooth milk chocolate. This thing's melting temperature was raised, keeps it from blooming, you know, and age.
I trust this guy. He sounds autistic and knows things. So true.
So quickly. Plus it was well stored. The oatmeal cookie. Shortening, cinnamon, and a cookie I wish was still around. Look at that chocolate. I mean, it's just amazing. Seeing eggs throughout all these years, they just never really got it to where a soldier wanted to finish this meal. They just were never successful ration menus.
You know, I've been thinking.
I can actually smell it. But it's not terrible either. Look at that. Certainly not the worst cheese I've ever seen.
I think we should stop labeling people as autistic, dude.
I'm not going to eat any. I just enjoyed a good meal. The chewing gum. That's fine. With natural sugar and peppermint. Nice. This smells like the 90s. Just, it smells vintage. It's this very subtle detergent smell. I feel like this menu was not bad. I almost forgot about this. Perfect army mochaccino. It's nice and smooth.
Okay. I've eaten 4 pieces of pizza. Thanks for allowing me to eat my pizza. I feel like I've had calories. Show belly. What I was gonna say, I feel like we should stop labeling people as autistic. It's not that it's like a major problem, but I feel like when you label people as autistic, it's like, who cares? If they're like functioning, like, who cares if they're just really into trains and if they know everything about trains? That's just called being a specialist. Like, okay, so what if he knows a lot about military history and specifically MREs and knows every detail about MREs? Okay, you know what? Who cares? He's a specialist, okay? He's a specialist. So what if he loves Sonic's feet? He's a specialist. I'm a specialist at banging your mom. Dude, you couldn't bang your way out of a brown paper bag, all right? Don't tell me that shit ever again. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna go put my other half of the pizza in the fridge. Okay, I'm back.
Не то.
1 second.
Уже.
All right. Unless there are more jobs to do, then we're about ready to leave. I want 2 beers. All right. Anyway, I just prefer it when I feel like it's I don't know. I just don't feel like we need to label so frequently. That's another thing too, is like, let's say somebody has autism and it's like a high degree of autism. I feel like if you label them as autistic and like you're like, okay, this person is non-functioning autistic, then they'll never try to be more functioning. You know? Like, it obviously doesn't apply to everyone, and there are cases where somebody is not functional. But there's also cases where sometimes somebody has autism that is extremely crippling. And it's kind of like, it would be a lot of work to try to have them push through that, but they still should still try. Like there's somebody I do know, and they have 2 children that are sorry, no, not 2, just 1. They have a child that's like highly autistic, and they were told they can't read, they can't write, they can't feed themselves. You know? But she was like, well, I'm not gonna tell them that. And, you know, it took them a really long time to be able to get past some of those things. But eventually, with enough effort, they did manage to get them to, like, you know, start doing things properly. So they can, you know, eat food and dress themselves and feed themselves and talk. And, you know, it's not like they're smooth sailing, but you'll never get somewhere if you tell them you can't do it. You'll never get anywhere if you get told you can't do it. We should be more encouraging and less discouraging. Aha! Anyway, I just feel like having the labels on people can be more harmful than it is, you know, helpful. To the point where I don't see the point of having the label at all. Alright, so I walked into a radioactive minefield. What was I saying? Yeah. So I feel like people should be more... Sorry, people should be less labeling. Normal. Well, that's the other thing is, like... Think about it from a parent perspective, too. There is a degree of, the doctor said this, and I don't know anything about it. Who am I to argue? The doctor said it'll never happen. And, you know, you could say, well, you know, you can still try, but, like, you know, some people don't know that. If people don't know, how are they supposed to do that, you know? Anyway, I didn't want to get into too serious of a topic on that. I just feel like labeling people as autistic when they are clearly mostly fine is a pointless endeavor. You know, I'm willing to bet that if I went to the doctor, I'd get labeled as autistic, and I'm fine. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Poor choice of words there, buddy. What is that supposed to mean? Ah! Well, let me put it like this, and I'm not saying this is like the right thing to do, but rather a different thing to do. When, like, let's say my grandmother, right? When my grandmother was in school and somebody was probably like capable of being labeled as autistic or neurodivergent or whatever you'd want to call it. You know. Oh, they're having a lot of trouble learning in school. Well, they just need a little bit more effort. They need a little bit more help. They need more time to learn. It's like, is that really a problem? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I know it's different from person to person, but I mean, so are personalities. Ah! Cat moment. Put on another band-aid. I feel like, you know what I'm gonna blame? I think nuance is a lost element. Nobody can see between the lines anymore. You know, like, follow me on this one, right? You've got like a game that just comes out. And it's either like the best shit ever or it's trash. Someone has like a negative thing around them. They're either a saint who can never be criticized, or they're a piece of shit who frankly deserves to be killed. And nobody likes anything between that. I either want them to have my children or I want them dead, and there's no between. And then we can make it worse by adding in, like, a lot of people just block anybody they don't like. Make people read books. I like reading a book. Granted, I haven't read a book in an extremely long time, but there's something about opening up an old book and, like, you get the smell of the paper. It's really nice. There's some awful creature trying to kill me. I mean, yeah, audiobooks and like stuff, it's like it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't hit nearly the same to read an audiobook or sorry, to get read an audiobook or to what's the other one? Just like reading it on like a tablet or something. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like an audiobook. It's just, you know, it's not the same. Having the disconnect from everything else and being like it's just you and a book, it's probably good for the brain, you know. It's not a problem of like listening to an audiobook or anything like that. Yeah, reading is time consuming, and I think that is a factor. However, I also feel like when you get read a book, like you're getting an audiobook, you're not really internalizing that story the same way. You're not getting it the same way that you'd get it if you had read it yourself. It does matter. I don't think so. I think you lose a decent element of it. I've got too much weight on me. We're in a very strange point in time, I think, is just all of it. We're at a very strange and unique point in time. And there's nothing we can do about it. Things just happen. Let me see. I need to get rid of some of this weight I've got. I've got a beer. I've got some vodka. Meat. I mean, I don't have a lot of weight in other areas. I wonder where this weight's coming from. Granted, it's not that bad. I am pretty low weight, all things considered, but I've been trying to stay lightweight for the most part. Yeah, we're probably fine. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's the new gear I have. I've got the new coat and I've got the new helmet. And I'm used to my other weight. I mean, I'm still super light right now. I'm at 44 out of 117 kilograms, you know. I can sprint basically forever. Yeah, you might be right, Merc. Anyway. I think the best thing you can do is for yourself. Now, keep in mind, me saying this comes from me. This doesn't come from anybody else. This doesn't mean that it's the truth. This is just what I think. I think that everyone here should take a lot of lessons in skepticism and a lot of lessons in never fully believing one thing or never getting into a mindset of this thing is the truth and this thing isn't. I do a lot of, like, I try, whenever I see somebody canceled, I always try to, like, my first instinct is to figure out what's their perspective. Is this valid, or is this just, like, some bullshit?
What's up, bro?
You know, there's a lot of stuff.
Я тебя слушаю.
Five-kilogram rock. It's just how do I phrase this? I just think it's a bad idea to get entirely convinced that you are right and the other person is wrong. Even when they are, like, basically fully wrong. I try to never get it into my head that this person is completely clueless. Because I figure they have to believe that they're right for some reason. Wait. Ah, I see the problem. Here, I'm gonna eat some MRE crackers. Hardtack. Just eat those raw, right out the fucking bag. I guess the easiest way I can describe it is that nobody thinks they're wrong.
His Holiness is a Lord
Thank
of
you,
War, and by my hand he shall become glorious in power.
Nobody thinks they're wrong. So you have to try to understand why they think what they think. Because it's probably for a reason. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Yeah, I also like finding out I'm wrong. I'm usually very sure of the things that I think. And very convinced that I am correct. But it's usually because I've like wrestled that point in my head quite a lot before being convinced that I'm correct. Because again, I would much rather be wrong. I would much rather be wrong than right. Because that means I can like learn something and do something better. You, job's done. Does this make sense? It probably makes sense. It probably makes enough sense, at least. Okay, where am I off to? Enough serious talk. I've got to shoot a bandit in the fucking head. Now, see, this is one of those moments where the lighting in this game looks really good. Whoa! That was lucky for me. I've gotten kind of good with the knife. I've gotten a lot more mileage out of the knife this playthrough than I ever have in any other playthrough. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention, so you're probably wrong. So true, King. Ow! Man, a lot of work the AK does, huh? You play this game. The way you play this game is one of the most unique playthroughs I've seen. Really? Why's that? Just climb down. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just I mean, it's just a lot of dogs, but still. The way they're just cresting over the fucking hill. Ah! I heard the footsteps. So hard to see. Well, I think Clean probably LARPs a lot, which isn't a bad thing. Ow! Fuck dogs. Clean. I kind of like him too. He's got a very he's got very similar game tastes to me, but I find him to be a little strange sometimes. The way you play and your choice of weapons are not ordinary. They're not? That's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. I mean, I've got an AK with a scope on it. That seems pretty standard to me. Strange. I don't know. Like, it's weird because Clean has extremely similar game tastes to me. Like, I fit right in. He likes Exanima. I like Exanima. He likes Stalker. I like Stalker. I mean, there's more, but you know what I mean. Start with nah. Yeah, he likes melee games. I don't know. He's just a bit odd, but you know, people probably look at me and think I'm a bit odd. So, what do I know? To stash in there. But after I do this one, I have to head back. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna go to the meadow before I head back. That's where I have to go anyway. Actually, the person I'm supposed to shoot is right there. Surprised I missed that much. I mean, that was like 100 meters. It's not exactly a close shot, I suppose. But I missed a little more than I would have liked. That's it for the bandits. That was a zombie. Anywho. I'm surprised you think that my loadout is unique and the way I do things is unique. Because I feel like I'm pretty standard, but I mean, I guess I don't know a whole lot. Let's see, there's 2 stashes here, but what I'm mainly looking for is... I have a job here, or at least I'm supposed to. Lost signal. .47 megahertz. It doesn't say that I'm in the right zone, but that's okay. Shit. Take that back out. I have a pretty good theory of where these people are, assuming I'm in the right zone. Yeah, I'm in the right zone. Most of the shit I'm looking for is usually over here. Somewhere over here. Yoink. They're probably in the back corner over there. I think I see them already. Wow. A P90 and a shrimp. I will be taking the shrimp parts. Car 15. What a nice... A nice stim pack. And that's about it. Telling me a shrimp shot these bullets? Yeah. Oh, and here's this guy. Clear Sky CS2B body armor. It's a little better than mine, but not by a ton. And I would have to upgrade it to get a third artifact slot. And frankly, I don't want to do that. Plus, my armor can disguise me. This armor cannot. Well, I'm not allowed to go find dead duty patrols because I am a part of Clear Sky and they don't like me anymore. They don't like me no more. Apparently this stash is up. Well, it should be up. I don't see it. I bet it's on that locker in there. No, no. Join the Clear Sky chuds like us. Ah, there you are. Balls. You know, it's really grown on me. Ooh, free bullets. Oh, that was it. And being able to climb is so cool. I need a knife sharpener. Soon. Oh, it's an invisible wall. I didn't even realize they had those. cigarette. Yeah, but you get lots of good stuff from renegades too. If they've got crazy stuff, you get crazy stuff. Where can you travel to? I don't know, but you'll figure it out because you're not allowed to go through Rostock. And I'll tell you what, Rostock being dead in the middle makes your gameplay really interesting. In a way, I've kind of really enjoyed not being able to go to Rostock because it's changed my game so much because Rostock goes everywhere. So not being able to go there means you have to go around it. And that's kind of fun. Because now I have to go, like, I would have to go through Dark Valley to go to Truck Cemetery, and I would have to go to, I have to go to Truck Cemetery to go to Army Warehouses. Or I can go through Dead City to Army Warehouses. Dead City? I mean, I can do it now. I can cut through Dead City now that I've turned off the Miracle Machine. But your routes are so much more interesting, and you end up going through areas you probably wouldn't have gone otherwise. I think that's a cool thing. Ooh, a monolith light suit. Bet it looks cool, but nah. It's interesting to go to routes you would never go otherwise. Yeah, I mean, I've played as Loner 100 times in a row. And now that I'm not playing as Loner, I mean, I would never play as Clear Sky before this update because I thought they would just be easier Loner. And for a way they are, or were, but now that they're enemies with duty, it changes it so much. The dynamic has changed so much just from that one, you know, difference. You can't disguise as Monolith. It's so nice being so light that I could just run places like a psycho. I think mercs are kind of weird because mercs are like everybody's. Oh, how do I phrase it? There's a certain stigma to people who play mercenaries in Stalker. They're like they're more military LARP than anybody who would actually play military in this game. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, it's a very tactical type vibe. And you know, if they're having fun, that's I'm not making fun of them. I'm not like, hey, stop having fun. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny is all. Hello. Then they put more than 4 hours in the game and realized that Dead City's a shithole. Heh, you think I stay in one place? Huh. A mercenary like me? Huh. I'm always on the road. I never know when my next sleeping spot is. Oh, the only thing I can trust, huh, is my gun. But this way. Yeah, it's alright. Yoink. Yoink. And then you look at like people who play Bandit instead, and they're like, "Hey, bro!" Hold on, wait, hold on. I can make this. I can make this work better. Hey, bro! I need you to go shoot a couple loners for me. They're not doing nothing, but I just don't fucking like them. Can you? Oh, can you just like, you know? You got any cigarettes, by the way? Well, of course, Paper Mag. They're gonna watch you do it. What, you think they're just gonna tell you to like go kill the loners over there for no reason? No, they want to watch you. They want to watch from over there. Oh shit, there's the combat knife. That would be a really nice knife. Guys, do I buy the nice knife? I've been getting a lot of value out of my knife. Is there any better knives than this one? Yes, there is. Which ones? Because I have a nice knife already. I don't need to buy another knife. But I've been getting a lot of value out of my knife. Like a lot of value. Doesn't it? It's heavier. By a lot. I guess I could buy the kukri later. More reach. Does it actually have more reach, or did you just make that up? I know it visually looks like it, but does it actually have more reach? I don't mean, did you make that up as like an insult? By the way. But like, do you actually know if it has more reach, or does it just look like it has more reach? Because looking like it doesn't mean anything.
Здорово. Чего тебе стало?
I don't care what you think.
Пить как охота. Квасу б сейчас холодного.
You?
Да чтоб
No.
в нос
Wait.
шибало.
Wait a second.
Слушаю тебя.
No, they look different. No, I thought these were the same person. They look different. This guy and that guy are not the same, even though they look fucking identical. They are not the same man. I verified.
Привет, брат.
Job's done.
Вот дерьмо-то, а. День коту под хвост катится. Ни хабара, никакого приварка.
Can you kill this guy at the truck cemetery? No. Not right now, at least. I'll get that guy later.
Ничего, нормально. Прорвемся. Не зря же я тут вон сколько неба копчу. И я, и друганы мои. Прорвемся.
Anywho, I'm off to the garbage.
Пожрать бы чего хорошего.
And I have to make a stop into Agriprom for at least a small amount of time.
Ну, привет.
Не тот.
'Cause, yeah, good luck with that.
Не тот. Неужто завязывать пора?
It's the best stat-wise. I mean, yeah, I can believe that. But also, it doesn't look like a knife. Because then you'd be doing this stab with a curved blade. Where's your LARP, bro? It's got a swing. When you do the heavy attack, it does a swing. IRC, yes. Well, you IRC'd that it has more reach, too. Load up your save and check.
Ну что, подождем еще для гарантии.
Hey, man.
Слушаю тебя.
Wait, is there another artifact in here? I just fucking took one out of here like a minute ago. Yoink. Yes, but I'm not buying the axe. Yes, but I'm not buying the axe. But yeah, I know those weapons have, you know, woodsman axe. I don't hate the woodsman axe. No, you got it twisted. I don't hate it. But my knife is a backup and like a tool. I'm not carrying around a 6 kilogram fucking backup. All right? That shit's heavy. I'm not carrying that around. This goes in my pocket. And it skins mutants. It's 4.8. I don't care. Lukash wants me to kill a Clear Sky member who's part of my squad. Wait, hold on. He might get himself killed. Hey, man. Can I buy, like, a knife sharpener? Hold on. 18,000 for another set of 100 rounds for the sidearm. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Buy it. Fuck it. Buy it. I don't know. Buy it. Sell it. I don't know. Holy shit. Oh, there he is. He's out there. They snuck up on that one bandit. Well, that guy's not a part of his squad. Hey, man.
Здорово.
You didn't see anything. I didn't think he'd do it. That wasn't just a job. That was a story job. That's a lore quest, man. Now here's the question. Will this guy be mad at me? No. They either don't know or don't care. And frankly, I don't know or care. There's 2 people I need to kill from duty. I'm putting in the AP rounds. There was ever a time to need him. They pointed in my direction and said, light that guy up.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Shoot that guy right fucking now. I don't give a shit about anything else. I don't give a fuck about anything else. That guy over there, I want him dead. I'll tell you, they are a real pain in my ass. These fucking duty members out here. Wait a second. No patch is available. Oh, fuck. I don't have a duty patch. I need a duty patch in order to put on my disguise. I didn't realize that. Is that a renegade? That is a renegade. There's just a renegade walking in. I mean, yeah, he walked in. There he is. It's a real problem because I need to get these guys, and they're just in there, and I can't get them. And Duty is really pissed off. They're really pissed off, and they're good at shooting. Well, you know, maybe I just come back later. One of these times it'll get easier. Wait for a particularly light day, I suppose. That's true, that's true. I could really use some delicious apple butter, I think. What is that? Duct tape. Got it. Took a little doing, but I got it. Oh boy, Agriprom! I am not excited to go into Agriprom, but at least it's a nice day. Incredible start. I have a yellow stash in here. But who's here? Oh, just a mycologist.
Привет, брат. Что скажешь?
Inside of this can is a Winchester rifle, a fucking revolver shotgun, which I already have. Man, they can fit a lot of stuff in here, huh? You know, I've got some upgrade kits on me. Can I use them? Perchance. Decrease the weight of the pistol. I mean, yeah, sure. Oh, but I could get an accuracy upgrade. Accuracy upgrade would be nice. Yeah, let's go with the accuracy upgrade first. And here, what do I got? Rupture resistance. Stamina recovery up. Ballistic resistance is probably good. Yeah. Ballistic resistance. Minus recoil. It is a 357. It does kick. People like the Rex a lot better as their 357 option. But I don't know, like, I love revolvers. I am such a revolver freak. But I don't like the Rex very much. Didn't even sweat. Not even close, really. Definitely didn't panic a little. Ooh, a scar? Scar's a good find. Kind of. I think the animations for the Rex are really what do it for me. Or well, I should say don't do it for me. Ooh, a military like heavy suit. Probably not gonna take it, but you know. Scar? No. A Scar the artifact. The crazy one. Well, you could get lucky. All you need is a barrel. Who the fuck turned on toggle crouch? This shit happens all the time. Who the fuck turned on toggle crouch on my video game? It keeps happening. It happens like once per day. Me. Okay, so they want me to go kill some mutants out on the road. I can do that. Huh. Shit. So it is the flesh. I need to kill the flesh, but the problem is all the flesh just ran off. I don't know if they're shooting at me or not. Oh yeah, they're shooting at me. Oh yeah. Yeah, alright. Yeah, they are. Yeah. See, there's like one flesh out there. Maybe if I'm lucky, somebody will kill it. I'll go deal with the other pack of mutants while I'm waiting for this one. Hey, boys. Deliver package to Corden. Not happening right now. I want a drug making kit. Maybe. I want a sparkler. All right. Well, luckily for you, I just found one. You can have it. Jesus. Dude, sometimes these guys scare the shit out of me when they just instantly spring to action. Like, what? What's the matter? That sounds like a bandit. Oh, somebody killed the flesh, just like I was hoping. Jesus, what the fuck is going on out here?
Мужика ранило!
Are bandits in... Hold on. Are bandits and freedom still friends? Yes, they are. Strangely. You know, I just realized Duty is probably plays different now too because Clear Sky is now an enemy. So that changes the kind of dynamic that you get as Duty also. You know, everybody jumped on Clear Sky because it's like, oh, Clear Sky plays different now because they're an enemy, but it also goes the other way. Duty would be a faction with 4 allies instead of 5. Ah, you said Duty. Did I search this guy? No, I didn't. Ah. A Duty faction patch. Don't mind if I do. That actually explains a lot. That this was the guy who was here. Disguise enabled. I just have to be careful with the disguise. What? It says there's mutants over here, but... Oh no, maybe I'm just collecting my payment. Ah, I'm just getting paid. Thanks. That's right. The chud life.
Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
Yoink. Unlucky charm. 35% chance the bullet will be fully redirected to your companion instead. May makes companion suspicious. Do I check these other stashes? I'm gonna check these other stashes while I'm at it. I'm already out here. And they're basically in a line. Next. Not every stash is gonna have something good, but every stash could have something good. Like this one's got weed in it. Incredible find, truly. This one's got an Armzo Protector in it. Yippee. Well, off to Yantar for at least a minute. You know, I really like this this little Grizzly Wind Mag. Hi, Tranquil. This fight isn't my problem. You can kill that merc for so much loot. My relationship with the mercs is not great right now. I don't think I want to do that. What's he even got? He's got an L85. I don't care. I'm not killing this guy for an L85, dude. Oh, but how about this guy? Danya Tin Man with an M4A1. I mean, it's not a bad option. It's only, wait, this thing's only 2 kilograms? Damn. I'll take it.
Здорово. Чего тебе, сталкер?
Counting ammo. Oh, yeah, it's not loaded. Yeah, speaking of which, I feel, you know, I maybe it would be cooler if mercenaries weren't hostile to loners in this game. At least not outright. I almost feel like mercenaries should have their own rules for how they work as a faction compared to the other factions. Because they're kind of just like... They do not, no. I feel like they should have their own rules. Like they should, these mercenaries here could operate different.
Слушаю тебя.
Yeah, but they don't shoot at clear sky. Yeah, it would be cool if they had different rules. Recover cracking device from Great Swamp. Maybe. I guess I can do it at some point. I want a stone flower. You can have a stone flower. Hello. Hi. $2,000 for that? Man, I ought to fucking kill you, man. You are one of the worst. So I could go to the wild territory. And I can technically walk into Rostock now, but I think I'm gonna go to Dead City instead. Is that another controller I hear? I believe it is. Fuck that. Dude, I swear, there in my playthrough, I've been to Yantar like 3, maybe 4 times. I swear there have been like 5 controllers here. This place fucking sucks. Help, we got attacked by a controller. No! I tried to crouch, it wouldn't let me crouch. I wanted to dive. What just happened? Tranquil, do you not know? This guy doesn't know about controllers. This guy doesn't know about... In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world. The fuck is a controller? He doesn't know. And you know what? That's alright. What is a controller indeed? There's one. There's another one. There's 3! Dude, fuck Yantar, man. I fucking hate this place. There's a grenade. Grenade wouldn't do enough. There's more than 3. There are a lot of controllers out today. A real gaggle of controllers. Fuck it. Cyblock. And now I need to get myself fixed up because I'm all fucked up. I don't have any matches. Well, shit. I guess have an energy drink. That'll have to do. You know what's fucked up about this game? More than anything. No lighters. You mean to tell me a country like Ukraine? No lighters? I know these people smoke. Oh, that's what happened. I'm in toggle crouch again. That's why I couldn't crouch. Because somebody turned on toggle crouch again. Hee hee. Awful fucking things. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not. I need somebody to make a stalker mod so whenever the controller zooms into the camera, it plays that whole scene before doing the damage. I think that would be really nice. So like the controller pulls in your camera and it just plays the whole video.
I'm listening, man.
Hello.
Well, spill it.
They're so silly. I got a package for you. Deliver the package to the Great Swamps. That's not happening. Kill mutant in army warehouses. I can do that. Kill duty in army warehouses. I can do that. I can do that. Kill duty in Rostock. Yeah, no chance to that one, pal. Kill duty in the garbage. I'll add it to my list of members of duty to kill when I go to the garbage. I want 2 controller hands. You can have my 2 controller hands. I want a drug making kit. You can have my drug making kit.
Well, look who it is.
The Merc voice lines are just all of the Stalker voice lines from the English versions, which is really great. That's it.
Delta gets that kind of practice.
Oh, and whoever that guy is.
What's up, bro?
No. So like the English release of the game, these are the lines that they would use for like basically everybody. Which is so like they all have Russian accents. But they're all speaking English. So it comes across really silly. It is really good.
I'm listening now.
What do you have? Some sort of AR rifle. Oh, hey. It's a woman. You can tell because she has boobs. But other than that, she doesn't make her presence known. I think it's really cool that they managed to add women into the game without it being weird. Because some games are so weird about it, you know? Some games are like, woman? You mention this a lot. Yeah. Because for some reason, it's still like, in some ways, it's still a novelty that somebody can add women into the game or add women into a video game that previously didn't have it, and they don't make it into like a big thing. Because some people still can't do that. Well, some games are like... Actually, you know what? Even Stalker itself sometimes has trouble with it. Do you remember when Anomaly first added hip? Because that's a pretty good example of how to not do that. So that's what I mean. It's like it is a novelty that they managed to do it without it being weird. What the fuck are we shooting at? Is it a problem for me or is it just a problem for you? Extreme prejudice. Turn up the racism. Never before seen levels of prejudice. Shoot that guy. These mercenaries are crazy. They're out of their mind. Oh, I see. There's just loners. Oh, to be a mercenary. Oh, to be a loner fighting a bunch of mercenaries. Did any mercenaries die? No. Yeah, yeah, and then the other type of women being added is like when like Stellar Blade, where the woman is so objectified that you can't tell if they just really like women or if they are like a weirdo about it. Ah! 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 That guy punched me in the face. Remington 700 Magpul Pro. Listen, some people like this sort of look. Some people can be wrong if they want. Mac 18? Can I one-hand it? Okay, Grok, I'm warning you. If I can't one-hand this fucking Mac 18, I'm gonna be pissed.
Which gear?
Grok, I have some choice words for you. It wouldn't be that... Listen. It wouldn't be that bad if I couldn't one-hand the P90. You can one-hand a P90, but you can't one-hand a Mac. That's cursed. It's evil. I'm tired of his bias. This guy fucking loves 5.7. Does it fit in the vision slot? No, it doesn't. I'm tired of Grok glazing 5.7. Okay, I'm tired of it. Ow! Fuck! I was worried that might happen. What the? I wonder that hurt so hard. Dude, that's stupid. That's stupid, okay? I'm saying it. That's stupid. Anyway, there's more people I've got to kill. And then there's some evil-ass mutant over there. If it's a balance thing, there's plenty of other things that aren't balanced in this game, you know. I gotta repair my armor. Here, I'll just use the snork mask for this. Just so I can fully repair my armor in one go. That's a Mac, that's not a Mac 10, that's a Mac like 18. Mac 17? Yeah, Mac 18. It fires 9mm, I think it's okay. Ooh, what shotgun is that? It's a Mossberg. I think that's the same Mossberg that I already have. Shit. Hit the wrong button. I fucked up. Ah, I see the problem. Hold on one second. What's up, bro?
Оружие к бою! А, тебе как...
Did he land a grenade perfectly on a hill like it was nothing? While I was sprinting? No, that was a grenade. I heard it. That motherfucker could have been a basketball pro. No ender.
secret is so good.
Ocelots are proud creatures.
Through the day.
Hi, Shotgun. Hello, Shotgun.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Let me check. Let me check the old PDA. One of them had a grenade, so they must be pretty decently equipped. I can't believe that missed. I had it right on him. Yeah, I'm getting like super irradiated over here. Surprised my stuff isn't enough. Shit. Jesus, did you hear the fucking shrapnel from that grenade? I think that's all of them. I'm still hungry. Hardtack. The PP2000. Oh, no wonder I'm fucking getting irradiated. My suit sucks for radiation. Well, maybe I can get a new one later. MP153 semi-auto shotgun. Rated not enough to matter. Oh, a chimera. Jesus Christ. He's not lunging. Ah! No! Sometimes the second one comes out the bushes. How on God's green earth was I supposed to predict that one? This gun works, though. It works really good.
Место хоть есть свободное.
Good RNG, good RNG, good RNG. What could it be? 78% Chimera skin. That's better than what I had. Plus 5 stamina. Sorry, plus 5 health regen, plus 70 stamina regeneration, and plus 15 kilograms weight carried. What helps that this gun I'm using has a very high RPM for a 7-round pistol, I should say. Animal skin. You know, that's a good question that I don't think we'll ever have the answer to. Why did they decide to make mutant pelts give you superpowers? Nobody will surely know the answer, but that is how it works, regardless of why. It's a poncho. Well, you can only wear one at a time, so I'd guess so. They're basically like artifacts with no downsides. Alternative. Cool alternative? Motherfucker, those things are better than artifacts. That ain't an alternative. You'd be stupid not to have one. It doesn't matter which one you get either. They're all pretty good. Even the lesser ones are still pretty good. They're just straight up better than artifacts. The only thing is you can only have one. I got a yellow stash in Red Forest. That could be anything. That could be fucking... That could be expert tools, but I can't get it right now. What the fuck are you listening to in here? Is that Linkin Park? No, I can't... That might be Linkin Park. No, Nirvana, that's right. Same ballpark. They're very silly. Destroy mutants in the truck cemetery. I should go there at some point.
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли?
Люди, а? Идиоты, блин. Всему верят, что им по ящику сливают. И все, что им скажут...
Well, I would think it was ages ago, considering, like, I mean, you know, they don't have the singer of Nirvana. It'd be kind of hard to, you know, have the concert, I feel like, unless they got somebody else. Ah, cocaine. You know, I don't shop at Freedom very often. I sometimes forget that they just have shit like this. It's like, hey, you want to buy some coke? No, Skinflint. Do you like my mustache? No, Skinflint. No, Skinflint. As a matter of fact, I don't really like your mustache. I think it looks kind of bad, man. You want to buy my mustache? No, Skinflint. All right, well, I think that just about does it for over here. I gotta head back to, I gotta head back to Dead City and collect money.
Эй, сталкер, с чем пожаловал? Что скажешь, брат?
You know, as a strange alternative, I could always, you know what I could do to get rid of the duty members? I could go to the Rostock checkpoint in a disguise, place down an IED. Oh, I left all my IEDs back at the swamp. Place down an IED, and then just, like, walk away. And just wait for it to explode. Action you're playing as. I am Clear Sky, which is now an enemy of duty. Which means I can't go to Rostock without a disguise. You're evil. That's not evil. That checkpoint is fucking locked down, man. Second base. No. No, Clear Sky's pretty dog shit. By the way, you want to know? You guys want to know what I ate for dinner last night? I'll tell you what. I had one of my favorite snacks. You get the purple bag of Doritos and you mix it with some good salsa. Oh my god. You know what's funny though is I ate all the salsa with the Doritos and it was fantastic, and then I had like 2 Doritos without the salsa and I fucking hated it. As soon as I ran out of salsa, I'm like, this sucks. With the salsa, perfect. 2 chips without salsa, horrible aftertaste. I fucking hate it. Hate every second of it. But with the salsa, goddamn, I'm in heaven. I ate the whole jar. Ah, there you are. Come back here. I'm not a big fan of Doritos in general, man. In my opinion, I kind of think Doritos taste like shit. All across the board. And they have this horrible, like, aftertaste to them. Frankly, I hate it.
Tell me what you know.
He wants my stone sharpening sets. All right.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? No, I totally agree with him. I used to really like the balsamic vinegar Triscuits. Ow! And then they just started putting like 1/10 of the seasoning on them. And it was like, well, I don't want to eat these anymore. Thanks for your time, I guess.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Hey. There's a local brand of potato chips I buy, and they are fucking covered in seasoning. Oh, but I'll tell you what, I fucking hate Ruffles. Oh man, do I hate Ruffles. Now, before you rip my head off, like, what the fuck do you mean you hate Ruffles? I hate. They're too soft. The chips are too soft. I'm not much of a, you don't gotta thank me for that. I'm not much of a, like, texture kind of guy, but those chips are so soft, they don't even feel like I'm eating chips. I'm not out here looking for, like, a crunch or anything, but, like, they are mush. I do not like the mushy. Again, I'm not even that weird about, like, texture or anything, but, like, it's just, they're mushy. Oh, there goes my video game. I don't want fucking mushy potato chips. Get appreciated. Thanks. Oh, stretch. Oof. Hello, Yantar, my beloved. My behated, actually. I actually hate it here. Oh! 1 second. No, you right. Yeah, I try to be. They changed the recipe for the original, and now it's made. You know, there's a lot of things like that where it's like a company says they haven't changed the recipe, and then you taste it, and it's like, are you sure? I think you're lying to me. You know another one? Campbell's chicken noodle soup. I've talked about this one before, but like, there ain't no way that shit is the same as it was, because I'll tell you what, it tastes like fucking dog water. What is this thing? Oh, there it is. I always assumed I grew up. That's a fair assessment to have. But no. They definitely changed the recipe. Yoink. I'm thirsty. The reason I eat chips is because they're like a vacuum for salt and vinegar. I just fucking love vinegar, man. I just fucking like vinegar, man. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, also, you know, having food prices go up so much does make it a little bit easier. You could just like stop eating them if you want. Controller hand. Okay.
Приветствую на нашей научной базе.
My streamer is full of piss and vinegar. Surprisingly true. God, where's that guy going? Don't run from me. You ordered 3 decks of cards and I have them. I don't know what you need 3 decks of cards for, but I have 3 of them. Here. You know, it's weird because the this is for the people who don't live in the United States. The United States is having more and more issues as time goes on, but equally, it's like life still goes on pretty normal for most people in a weird sort of way. Like, I still went to the doctor and I can still go to the grocery store and just get food. It's kind of like things are not going good, but then equally everything is still also kind of fine. In a way. Well, not for me, because for me, I get a lot of I mean, it's no surprise I don't make a lot of money because I stream for a living. I get a lot of state help to be alive. And it's kind of strange because the government just gives me money for doing basically nothing, which is really strange. And they also give me healthcare for nothing. So it's kind of like I'm getting healthcare for nothing, and I'm getting food assistance for nothing. So in a way, a lot of the problems that people are having don't affect me. Therefore, no, but I know, but more so what I mean is I'm not having any major problems. My quality of life hasn't changed, and my basically my everything hasn't really changed that much in the last while. So I know, I understand that a lot of people are having issues with this thing and that thing, and the price of this is going up, and there's all these problems. But it's weird because for somebody like me, nothing has changed at all. It's not a pot in the It's not a pot in the frog in the boiling pot sort of thing for me. It's just nothing's changed for me. Pot in the boiling frog. That's me. I hope you understand what I mean by that. It's weird being a streamer. I have my own struggles, but my struggles are completely different than other people's struggles. Being a streamer is so hard. Can I have $500? Guys, you don't know how hard it is to wake up and play video games live. You just don't get it. You just don't get it. Best I can do is 5 bits, boss. Thanks. You know what? No, I'm saving this. I'm saving this job for later. What I'll do is I'll come back with that IED, like I said, and my disguise. And I'll IED in disguise. Where does this guy want to go? Lead me to Dark Valley. Somebody over there? There is. But I can't see where or who. Oh, just some ecologists. Just some ecologists. You know what I realized I never did? I never set the game to dark nights. Yes, let this shit get fucking pitch black if it wants. Uh-oh. I've come to see you.
Что-то починить требуется.
I've marked his location on your map. Go to Beard. Beard?
Найдешь какие детали для апгрейда?
Hey, can you do me a favor and go to fucking Zayton? Fuck do you mean go to Zayton? $2,000 for Jesus Christ, $7,000 for 15 545 AP rounds? You're crazy. $3,900 for 357? You're out of your mind with these prices. I should kill you. Oh, they had lanterns and stuff. But you're right. There's somebody over there. Who's the cheapest Warsaw ammo trader with Duty being hostile? Well, that would still be Duty. Just go over to Duty anyway. Put on a disguise. Put on a disguise and just ask them for ammo and just pay them for it. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Ow! Hey, how you doing?
Вот дерьмо-то, а. День коту под хвост катится. Ни хабара, никакого приварка. Неплохо, неплохо.
I never put this back on.
Ну, ходку,
I should have.
ночные звезды. Если так и дальше пойдет, в гробу я видал ваш хваленый клондайк.
Oh, shit.
Здоровый, чтоб прям с вертела. Скворчащий, сочный.
Deliver the package to Rostock. No.
Квасу сейчас
Kill this guy in the garbage. I could, but I just left the garbage. Later.
Новичков нынче, что собак нерезанных.
Kill that dude in the Great Swamp. Kill this free stalker in the Great Swamp. Do you have another job? Sidorich wants this loner killed in the Great Swamp.
Не тот уже хабар пошел.
All right.
Неужто завязывать пора?
It's his fault for getting marked by Sidorich, I guess. grunt reminded me of the grunt song from Lisa. That's what my brain thought of the moment I made that noise. Ugh. Sidorvich. One hand, blackjack. Go. $14. Hit me. $22. I might as well fucking kill you. Oh, $21? Who would have thought? Another $1,500 down the drain. I can't stand this guy. Oh, what do you know? Hey, stalker, what do you know? I got 21 again, huh? Better luck next time. My character keeps trying to yawn, and then they grunt in pain, and then yawn again. I think blackjack is probably worse than a slot machine as far as gambling goes. I think out of all the shitty types of gambling you can do, blackjack is really low on the list. Oh, this is the guy. Hey, man. I don't know what you did, but I'm sorry.
Ну, привет.
That guy's a little wigged out, but he's fine. No, the problem with blackjack is that you have almost no agency over it. It feels like a game you have agency over, but you don't. So like let's take poker for example, right? With poker, you get dealt a hand. You can look at your hand and then decide based off of either contextual clues or maybe you just ignore everybody else and just play your hand as is. You decide with your hand whether or not you want to commit. So then you, with your hand that you have received, will decide, do I want to put more money in? Or do I want to give up now and quit while I'm ahead? Because you have a blind. Right? With that, you have quite a bit of control. It's not perfect. It's still gambling, and there's still a bit of luck to it. But overall, you have more agency over what's going on. With blackjack, you don't. Because the moment you put in the money... Do you rant about this every time you play? What, blackjack? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I fucking do. Now, I continue my rant.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
With blackjack, you don't have any agency. The moment you start, you put in the money. And with that, that's it. You can put in, like, you can say, I'm going to play a hand of blackjack. And the moment you decide to play in the hand of blackjack, you've already lost because your hand sucks. And there's nothing you can do to win. Because the other person will just get a 21. You lose. Or your hand is either going to be lower than theirs, or if you hit, then it's higher. Too high. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Card can't. Oh, you mean cheating? Oh, you mean cheating? I mean, yeah, I guess you could cheat if you want.
Чего нашему начальству все не имется?
Now I hear you, but that's skill though. It's not cheating. Well, kind of. The casino's allowed to cheat, but you're not. It's not technically cheating. It's cheating enough. That's cheating. Well, ask the casinos. It's kind of cheating. Kinda. Big casino wants you to think it's cheating. Well, it's a casino is a private establishment.
Что ж, если это всё, то
They can ban you even if it's not cheating. In its own sort of twisted way. You can't really stop them from doing it. Good thing I'm European and gambling is banned. Ah, so true. Hold on, can you do me a favor and load up CSGO and open up a couple crates for me? European? Yes, man. Hell yes, man. Look at all my funny rocks. Mostly yes, yes. Yes, 99% mama's beads. Why did they call it that? It's a mystery. Yeah, sure, I'll eat the cursed mutant food. And then I'll have a cigarette to go with it. You got any matches? Thanks. Just kind of duty enemies. I don't know, but it makes the game more interesting. I've actually quite liked it. Even though it's weird and doesn't make much sense, it has made my Clear Sky playthrough very fun. And it would also make the duty playthrough a little bit more interesting too if I was gonna do one. First off, I'm gonna need both IEDs actually. I'll just take both of them. My suit doesn't protect against radiation like at all. My suit fucking sucks against radiation. To the point where I'm almost tempted to grab this gas mask and fix it up just so I can have some radiation protection. Don't shit talk duty, okay? I refuse. I don't want to hear it. Deadly anomalies, dangerous mutants, anarchists, and bandits. None of these things will stop Duty's triumphant journey towards saving the planet. Join Duty. Hey guys, guess what? I'm gonna catch a cat using a can of tuna and a smoked sausage. There they are. Hey. How you doing? Oh, you can just hang out there if you want. Well, you could, I mean, you know, hang out. He's just a little guy. He can do what he wants. Nah. I'll just deal with my lack of radiation protection as is. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but... you know. Oh yeah, how much do I need for another for the new backpack? I still need quite a bit. I need a lot of mil-spec textiles. Let me see. I need to put this stuff away. And let's see. Now that I'm here, do I have any upgrades I can get that I couldn't get before? I can get them. I can increase my fire rate further for more mag dumping. I could give myself 10% more radiation protection. No, I can't. I don't have the stuff for that. Never mind. Never mind. I don't have the stuff for that. Little guy. A little slice of home.
С возвращением, друг.
Hey, man. $42,000 Kukiri. Hold on, I have to check something. Quick save. Will I kill testicle torsion?
Ха, ну чё, нормально?
No, I won't. He was right. That's a big knife. That's a big knife. So let me see. Let me see. I've got an IED. They've got a lot of like NATO-based kits. The M700 Archangel. God, what a, what a fucking, what a name. Look at all these optics. There's so much. I think my battery's dying on my PDA. All right, you do me a favor and you wait. Wait here. I know. But even so. What a name. Well, what's my HUD FOV? It shouldn't have changed. It didn't, but I'm gonna change it. This is a big fucking machete, man. Okay, do I want to do anything else before I leave right now? I don't think so, but... I would really like one of these SMGs if I could one-hand them. Alas, we cannot. Did you hear a cat just now? I need a couple more capacitors for that. I could technically make night vision, but I don't really want to make night vision right now. Can't really upgrade much, if anything. Oh well. I kind of want to improve my relationship with the mercs. I did not mean to take that job. It's not a huge deal, but I did not mean to take it. I'm still a trainee? Wait, everybody still thinks I'm a fucking trainee? I've been working my ass off. Where's my batteries? Oh, great. Now you're gonna tell me I don't have a battery. Jeez. Dude, you can't change the 3D models of the NPCs. Don't do it. It's not worth it, man. These NPCs look the way they do for a reason, okay? It's choice. Oh, batteries? I could have sworn I had a spare battery. Gear and camos. No, you don't. This gear is charming. You can't replace it. If you replace it, it doesn't feel like Stalker. It's dog shit. You're wrong. It's not. Where are my batteries? I swear there's batteries in here somewhere. No, I don't have batteries. Nobody's selling batteries. My PDA battery's fucking dying. How about you? No.
Да-да.
Да-да.
Я буду очень рад, если мои выводы окажутся полезными.
Yeah, guys, I've seen mods that change the NPC look, and it always looks bad, okay? You want this guy to look like this, okay? He looks beautiful. You're gonna tell Grishko Gangrene that he doesn't look beautiful? I want freedom to wear Flecktarn. Why would they be wearing Flecktarn? You're the wrong one. I don't know how to tell you this, man. You're the wrong one. You're on the wrong side of history, man. Now you let them look the way they do, okay? You don't know how good it is until you don't have it. I want them to look realistic. They're not supposed to look realistic. They're supposed to look like fucking goobers. What the? Oh, the tracking device. Can't believe this fucking guy. Trying to remove the charm. Okay, let's take a look. Vlad Parasite. Look at this guy. He's rocking it. You want to make him dress different? For shame. Am I about to get fucking... These guys look completely like they should. Armored bras and let's see. 1911. This is unique. I've never seen anything like it. Like what? Which part, my friend? Here we go. Bras. Yes, yes. It's incredibly unique. For better or for worse. Something just tried to kill me and blew up. Honestly, go. That's what it fucking deserves. The swamps. It's not that bad out here. It's really not that bad out here. I mean, it could be a lot better, but you know, it's not that bad. There's worse. At the very least, it's like... Oh, fuck. You just had to say something. Yoink. Hello, Benyald. Ow! Honestly, fuck you. That's what you deserve. Fucking dogs. Ecologist unfazed. Well, yeah, of course he's unfazed. He's out here looking at it going, fascinating. Truly fascinating. Okay, now I gotta wait for this guy. Oh, you know what I could do in the meantime? Put on the generator artifact, and what does this do? Restores batteries. Ow! Who the fuck are you? Do you mind? I was about to start running around in a circle trying to recharge my batteries. I'm using, like, I've become an alternator and I'm trying to recharge my batteries. Is it working? It is working.
What do you want?
Yeah, do you mind? Anyway, time to run around in a circle again. Hey man, do you got any dead batteries? I'll charge them for $5. Yeah, sure. How are you going to charge my batteries? Here, gimme. Starts running in a circle really fast. Your phone goes from like 1% to 2%. How's that? I don't know. I need it to be a bit higher. Oh yeah, watch me. Whew, I'm getting worn out. How much was that? We're at 3%. All right. You got it. I'll get you charged up in just a jiffy. I am straight up charging it right now. And by it, let's just say my batteries. I'm like a car right now. What's my headlamp at? 50%. We started at 38%. Think about that. Next time you want to talk shit, think about that. We started at 38. Now we're at 50. Yeah, jealous, huh? I bet you're jealous right now. At how good my batteries are charging. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know, it's impressive, isn't it? I wished walking around charged my phone. Oh yeah, watch me. I have to wait for the psychologist to show up, so watch this. I just got here. What's happening? I'm charging my batteries while I wait for an ecologist to show up. We have a death counter? No. POV farming fitness. What are we at? 54%. Stay mad, stay jealous. Also, the job is done. $7,000. Hey. Thanks for the money. He gave me another soul artifact. Okay. Well, that was successful. Hey, little man. Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Anything else? He wants another sparkler artifact. Yeah, I guess you can have it. Where do I keep those fucking things?
Это вы? Что ж, день
The
добрый.
job is done. super up here. No, because mercenaries and Clear Sky are allies. So helping mercenaries doesn't hurt my Clear Sky reputation and vice versa. But helping mercenaries makes Free Stalkers not like me, and helping Free Stalkers makes mercenaries not like me. Basically, as they only get mad if you're helping their enemy.
Апгрейд или ремонт? Все захреначим. Синей изолентой.
I could buy a basic sewing kit. It'll come in handy. Okay, so where are we off to now? I have to kill some renegade over there, if I so desire. I really have to kill those guys in the garbage. So that's gonna be where we're gonna go after I do that. I just have to... What do I need to do? Here, I'll take the delivery job. That's what I'll do. Deliver the package. How heavy of a package is it? Oh, it's small. I could really use a better mask, though. This, like, mask-helmet combo isn't... Actually, a better mask or a better suit. My suit kind of sucks against radiation really bad. That could be because it's a duty suit, or it could be because it's, you know... It could be for anything, really. Duty suit. I'm living my best swamp life. How much FMJ do I have? I've got a bit. Ow! The fucking anomaly just smashed me into a rock. It really did. It fucking just picked me up and slammed me into a rock. Fucking hurt. Oh, and I gotta take some fucking... Get dueling too. No, you know what? No, you dueling. Fentanyl time. Fentanyl time. Ow! My fucking leg, I just fixed that. And I was just about to fix my suit, too. Yeah, that dog knew I had fent. You LARPing his duty? No. What do you mean? Duty what? It is a duty suit. I can use it as a disguise. Ow! This is the best way to handle renegades in their house. I see them out there, but I'm actually not that blessed with ammo. I've only got 22 more FMJ rounds. Man, the voice actors for this game are so good. They're so they're so iconic, you know? That's the guy. That was the one. Just the fact that they are so memorable, I think, is a good. I saw him for a second. Dude, I can't fucking see him. Ow. I think I got them all. Anyway, what was I was gonna talk about renegades. I mean, renegades are like, I don't think they bought the exosuits that you're talking about. You're like, where did they get where did they get those exosuits? Again, I don't think they bought them, man. I think they stole those. If I had to take a guess, I would guess that the renegades are like braver versions of bandits who are willing to rob anybody. They'll rob anybody. They don't care. Renegades have no structure. Even the bandits have structure. Renegades don't care. They just live their best life. All right, I gotta eat the wacky Yadulin. Yadulin time. Time to get fucking crunked. Ugh. Pop that ya, girl. I feel like shit. What is Yadulin? Is it does it have a different name that I might know? Because it's really cheap. These things. Yeah, I know, but somebody Google it. Fantasy drug. Wait, where am I? Somehow I turned myself completely around. I'm gonna blame the wacky Yaya. I'm blaming the Yaya on the fact that I just ran in the wrong direction for a good 30 seconds. Yo, I'm about ready to vomit. Man, I know it would require them giving like I wish the Desert Eagle in this game was actually firing 50 AE and not 357. Because it would be the strongest handgun cartridge in the game. I don't care if it's expensive. I still want it. It's a fictional edible morphine analgesic tablet like Promedol, which was developed in the USSR in the 50s. I see. What a weird choice. I do. Yeah, federal rounds are really fucked up. The only problem is that you can only fire it out of one gun. Yeah, you know what? I have a complaint. They say they don't want to have, like, they don't want to add ammo types like 50 AE because, like, it would only be used in one gun. And then you have the 338 Federal, which can only be fired out of one gun. And they only exist to kill mutants. And that makes me wonder what the point is. Hold on, is he selling any? No, I could pull it up in the other menu, though. That's fine. SUP. Special upgrade pack. Usable on multiple guns. I see. How does that work? Here, I'll find out.
Так, что интересует?
It doesn't tell me. Didn't the OG Stalkers use 50 AE on Desert Eagle? No, they did not. I don't know what I forgot what they did for the Desert Eagle in the original. I don't think it was 357 either. You know what? Alt tab. Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. Desert Eagle. It's called the Black Kite, and it takes 45. But then you could upgrade it. You could upgrade it to fire the 12.7 by 55, but it could only fire one, I think. Let me see. In Clear Sky, it still took 45. It takes 45 in every game, but let me see. Is there... Big Ben was chambered in 9 by 39. So you're still wrong. You're close, but you're wrong. That's even wilder. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is pretty weird, isn't it? Well, you were right. There is a weird one. It's just you were wrong on the caliber. Because I remembered it too. 9x39 pistol. You know, why isn't there one? I mean, it's weird, but I mean, I feel like you could do that. Shot 50 kill. I think that was anomaly. That was anomaly. It's fail ammo. I know. I mean, I know that at least. Wow, a job well done. 39. I feel like that would fit pretty well into this game. Even if it's like weird. Does it look cool? Or does it look dumb? It looking cool or dumb is a big factor to me. Yeah, 338 Lapua or whatever it's called, the one that goes to armor, is not the same as the one that fires 338 Federal. I don't know why they're not interchangeable, but they're not. So there is a gun that is extremely niche that fires a single bullet. And yet we can't have 50 AE, okay? I just think it's wrong. Oh!
До свадьбы заживет.
Others. The MP7 is extremely good. The MP7 is extremely good because Grok loves 5.7. It is not balanced. I don't think anyone is surprised. Oh, I gotta pop another wacky yaya. Alright, this is not the LAR. Wait, is it? Oh, it is technically the LAR. I thought there was another one. It was called something similar. You should use guns because they're cool, not because they're the best. Otherwise, you'll probably be using a lot of 5.7 and other weird things. Did I get him? I don't think I got him. The RSH is already in the game. No need to add the caliber for it. Caliber's already in the game too. I'll be back for you in a minute. Oh, some more wacky yaya. Read more. I don't know anything about it to have an opinion. Sorry. I think you're giving information about the P90 versus the MP7, but I don't know if that's... Hold on. So, like, the P90 was on lost position at start. P90 was a competition for MP7. Okay, so that's, like, almost right. And as we know, the German lobby is very strong in EU, so that's why the MP7 was chosen by Special Forces and the Army to be purchased, because the HK lobbyist. I feel like that, what you just said is, like, close to being right, but it's not right. So, I was under the impression that the United Nations, and, you know, somebody feel free to look this up as I say it. The United Nations wanted a new submachine gun and PDW for defense that could defeat body armor. And they held their trials and competitions. And it took a really long time. And what we ended up getting was the MP7, which fires the 4.6 by, like, something round. And the P90 fires the 5.7. There was also a pistol version of the MP7 that fired it, but that didn't go anywhere. And then obviously the 5.7 also has a pistol that's called the 5.7. And I'm pretty sure neither one was actually officially adopted by anyone aside from private institutions and being chosen by, like, you know, police and other things. But I don't think either the P90 or the MP7 were ever officially adopted by, like, a military force for anything. I think that entire thing was actually, like, a somewhat of a failure. But I mean, the guns work, you know, it's not like they're bad. But they're not actually that great at defeating body armor to begin with. They're better than 9mm, but I mean, they're not amazing. The guns look cool, and definitely people enjoy the MP7 and they enjoy the P90. The P90's biggest complaint is that it's weird. And obviously the bullets are super expensive. engineered. No, it's pretty simple. The P90 is extremely simple. And not in a bad way either. Like it's just like the bullets just go down. Site is questionable. The site is questionable, but it was a site made for an older time. The site was probably better in comparison when it came out. Kind of like how the AUG scope wasn't bad when it came out. You sell anything I want? No, of course not.
Ну, привет.
Anyway. The P90 is pretty good. 8R. Isn't the 8R one of those the really fucking hideously ugly guns? Or am I mistaking it with another gun? Wait, you're not it. There's a bandit hanging out here somewhere. There he is. Well, that takes care of that. Let me go across the street and pick up that guy.
His Holiness is a Lord of War, and by my hand he shall become glorious in power.
Thank you again. Sir Hippo, you are extremely kind. Thank you. I was wondering how you were dropping dudes in one shot with a 1911. This thing is firing 357. Also, I'm surprised you could tell it's a 1911, considering to be honest, this thing does not look like a 1911 to me. It looks like a, it really looks similar to like a USP, but not quite. But I think that's just because of the weird custom furniture. It's very angular. To me, it doesn't give me the 1911 appearance, even though I can tell it's modeled after one. It does have the same silhouette when you look at it like that. It's just, it looks a little off, you know? Then again, it's not a 1911, so.
Ну, привет.
Yeah, it gives me USP vibes. Wait, hold on. What happened? You lose trust amongst ecologists. How? Oh, mercenaries don't like me again. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh. What was my last save? Damn it. Ah! I'm about to blow my own brains out. It's my own fault. I'm too busy looking at chat. Well, this isn't the Kunan, because the Kunan's also in the game. The Kunan's also in the game. This is another one. Really? Yeah, I've used the Kunan before. Mag? I don't know what the auto mag is, so probably not. Listen, everyone knows 357 is actually God's caliber, okay? Oh, did they take out? They took out the Kunan?
Ну и я в раз вспотел. Чуйка подсказывает, что это особняк. На корточках тихонько подползаю. Подкидываю камешки. Рефлекс. Это точно. Подполз, не поверите, вплотную. Звук как мышка лезет. Камушки, которые покидывал, лежат аккуратно.
Oh, I see why I got in trouble. I got in trouble because somehow 2 jobs wanted me to rescue one guy. So when I rescue one guy, he disappears, and then they say that we lost him for the other guy. That's a bug.
Ничего, нормалек.
Whoa, what is that? Is that the fucking like Beretta? That's like that special like wood furnished automatic shotgun. That thing's pretty. I like that one. I like that semi-auto shotgun. It's very nice.
Слушаю тебя. Шорох там или движняк стрёмный.
Grok, please add bigger pistol calibers for me. Thank you. Recoil. It's a shotgun. If my shotgun doesn't have big recoil, it ain't good. Oh, but the Saiga reduces recoil. Shut the fuck up, pussy. You don't want your shotgun to have recoil? Grow up. Pick a weaker gun, why don't you? It kicks too hard. Hurting mutant. Aim better. Sorry, that's mean. Yeah, whoa, hold on. Hold on a second. We're not saying full auto. You know, it's not like it's not like we're saying full auto. You know, it's not about that. Okay, it's just about, like, you know, a charging mutant's coming at you. You've got the semi-auto shotgun. Just kind of, you know, shoot one and then aim and shoot again. You can do it fast.
Ну, привет.
Scanning. Battery detected. ALD. FAL comes with automatic for a reason. Don't let anybody tell you. Okay. It comes with automatic for a reason. Use it. Those didn't. Okay, that's true. Ammo is expensive. Dying is more expensive. I never shot a full auto FAL. I'm pretty sure the thing with firing any full power battle rifle in full auto is, like, when you fire it, everything else in your life goes away until you're done firing it. Like, you've got an FAL. You're gonna fire it in full auto. You pull the trigger. Everything in your entire life is gone until you're done firing the gun. Ow! Ow! I wouldn't trust anybody with full auto battle rifle, but I mean, this is a universe where you fight dudes wearing exosuits, and the exosuits eat bullets. Monolith super soldiers armed with grenades to set off anytime they're injured. Charge at you with full suits of armor. Ready to eat the strongest rounds you have. And you know what? You gotta full auto that thing. Because he doesn't care. It's in. I already know. You act like I've never played Stalker before. Stone. He finally ate it. He's been around for a while. R.I.P. Petka Stone. I tried to help him. Better him than me. Okay, it's about time for me to perform terrorism. Oh, yes indeed. Hello, it is I, member of duty, faction duty, everyone's favorite. Hey, I got a package for you. Oh, fuck. I delivered that guy a package and he ratted me out. I'm not fucking with you. That guy wasn't even the guy I was supposed to be sneaking up on. I didn't think he would rat me out. I just delivered him a package. I just gave him a package and he's like, hey, thanks. By the way, you're in disguise, huh? He shouts from the rooftops. What's it to you, asshole? I'm busy. What do you care? Okay.
Привет, брат.
Don't mind me, just a little guy. Doing my thing. "30-second timer." Put that down. 10-second timer. It said I killed an ally in cold blood, but that's not true. Hold on, I'm gonna crawl in this vent. Did I get him? I didn't get him. Aw, fuck. How did I not get him? How did I not get him? What happened? Hmm. I don't understand how I didn't kill that guy. I put an IED right next to him. I'm gonna guess it had something to do with the zombies. I think the zombies fucked it for me. Ooh. For some reason, my disguise is like all fucked up. I don't think they like me using my weapon. Let's try this again. Hey, man. Don't move. Hey, man. Do me a favor. Let me see. 5. You know what, actually? Here, proximity trigger. That guy's still alive. Nautica 2. Nah, I don't really care. Nah, I'm good. Good enough. Now I hear you. Why did I go through all that effort to do it like that when I could have instead just shot him? They're pretty problematic over there at the... What the fuck's going on over there? They're pretty problematic over at the Rostock checkpoint. Jesus! You ever just watch a guy fucking explode? Oh shit, he had an FAL. I would have liked the loot off that duty guy, but there's only so much I can do. I could also try to deliver the package to that guy, but I feel like they'd get pretty mad at me for that too. They would also like it if I went to the fucking Dark Valley to fight Monolith and that guy and get a freedom or his drugs and kill some random fucking bandit. Dude, fuck that. They want me to do a whole lot. Maybe if I had somewhere I could buy 545 ammo, but I can't buy any. I can't fucking buy the ammo. Bullshit, man. I tell you, bullshit. Just ask Duty. Yeah, I could. Because I don't have a weapon type C kit. The only reason I have this AK is because I got lucky. You know? Same with the scope. I got really lucky with the scope too. I could make a type C kit and then fix up that that M4A1 I got, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, here. I'm gonna go get a drink. You guys watch the emission through this little hole in the wall. The Mercs. I could buy stuff from the Mercs too, but they also don't sell 545. Hold on, I can do better. Ugh. Wow. Sure is pretty outside. If Scar can tank it, so can you. First off, that's not true. He barely tanked it. Every time they tanked it, it went fascinating. You are basically a vegetable. How fascinating. Somehow you're still alive. Your nervous system is like basically decomposed. I am not getting that. Ow! Oh, excuse the fuck you. Shit. That was fucking rude.
Эй, сталкер, чем пожалуй?
Okay. Back to business here. I want to get a good reputation with the mercenaries. You know the real problem? I only have the option to buy from basically NATO like style places. So the only ammo I'm getting is, you know, NATO based. Why that's an issue though is because all the enemies I'm fighting use Warsaw weapons, like AKs and stuff. So the guns I get drops for are the wrong type. I'm getting the good drops for the AKs and the other things, but I don't have any good NATO weapons. And because Gamma is fucking stupid, I can't buy any weapons. I can only buy ammo. This is a clear sky moment. Just buy an MP5. From where? From fucking where?
Привет, брат.
What is that? Oh, it's a TMP. They don't let you buy weapons in Gamma. You can only find weapons, which means you get what you kill, and you can't kill your allies without serious consequences. Friend, I mean, I could maybe like look and be like, you know, this guy's got kind of a good gun, and just blast him. That guy is an SVT. Not to be confused with the SVD.
Ну, привет.
Yeah, those are not common for. I mean, Clear Sky has them sometimes, but Clear Sky doesn't always use NATO weapons either. They're kind of mixed. What are the kits they sell for? Those are conversion kits that make your guns into slightly different guns. Like, I have money. You just can't buy guns. Like, I have $170,000, but no gun. Well, I have guns, but, you know. Not those guns. It's important to remember that Stalker Gamma is not the definitive Stalker experience. And I feel bad because I feel like a lot of new Stalker players don't know that. So here, allow me to tell you. Stalker Gamma is not the definitive Stalker experience. It's a good experience, but it is heavily tailored to a certain idea. NPCs? No. In fact, random NPCs have nothing to trade with you. This is a master level Clear Sky Stalker. What does he have? He's got a silenced something. Oh, he's got an MP5. What does this guy have? Like an S-car or some shit like that. Did he just get ripped? He just got ripped apart. Now, I'm not saying the MP5 is a bad choice, but the MP5 is not really what I would consider an amazing choice. Because the only thing I'd be able to do is make 9x19 AP ammo. And I don't know about you, but 9x19 AP isn't exactly that's kind of it's somewhat of an oxymoron, isn't it? Dude, this place is always full of controllers. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. I have to go. Help! My leg! My fucking leg! My leg! Dude, there's like 5 controllers. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. My brain is about to fall out. Dolphin dive. You can get close. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world. Time to get fucking zonked on medication. Oh. M4A1 protector. Alright, well there's a decent choice if I needed one. It's kind of ugly. It's kind of fucking hideous, but it would work. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at this thing. Oh, it's hideous. Oh, it's fucking hideous, though. What an ugly firearm. Ew. Man. Look, yeah, look at what they did to my boy. Ah! You fucking piece of... I'll fucking kill you. I will fuck... Is that a fucking chimera? It's not real. It's not real. I'm hallucinating. It's not real. I didn't know I could hallucinate like that. I didn't know I could hallucinate like that. That's fucked up. I have never seen that before in my entire time playing this game. Guys, they're fucking with me. Guys, they're fucking with me. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Ow! Dude, what the fuck? He smashed me against the walls. I'm having a really bad day. Oh, look, another AK. Me when I pick up my Clear Sky member and thrash him against the walls after soaking him in milk. You're not real. Gonna use it. I have another AR I could fix up instead of this one if I really wanted to, man. You know. Not saying I won't, but, you know. I would rather fix up the normal M4A1, not this ugly piece of shit. I know it's got a bigger magazine. I know it's probably, like, fucking tricked out. But it's so ugly. It's so ugly, man. This guy's got an ADAR. I wish I could have like a really, really good pistol of some kind. I need a pistol that's really capable of killing people. Yeah, I mean, I have the money. I could definitely get... Right now, I could definitely fix up any C-class weapon I wanted if I go back to the swamp where I've got all my stuff. Okay, the 9mm AUG is really ugly, too. Pretty solid. The 357's only good because we're not fighting anything with a shit ton of armor. 357 is the greatest caliber in this game until you find something that has good armor on. And suddenly, it doesn't do anything. That's the Gamma Special, baby. It's super good as is. Like, it will work against most things.
Didn't expect to see you here.
But, you know, Monolith exists. Lost Signal, Darkscape. Do you have another Lost Signal? Darkscape. Darkscape. Oh, God. Do I dare go to the fucking Darkscape?
What's up, bro?
Guys, the game wants me to go to the Darkscape, and I don't fucking wanna. Hold on. Job's done. Job's done. And a Lost Signal job in the Darkscape at that. No, no. As much as I want the loot, I can't. I cannot get pushed into the Darkscape for a Lost Signal job. I will be looking around for hours.
What's up, bro?
Hours. That'll be the rest of my night looking for that. I will never find it. It would be funny. Hey, all right, it would be kind of funny. Oh God, please, anywhere else. Can I have some cigarettes? Yeah, you can have my cigarettes. Wild territory. Yes! I'll do it. I'll take it. I can do a Lost Signal in the wild territory. You could probably get Stalker working on the Steam Deck. I'm not sure if you could get Gamma working on the Steam Deck, but... No, you know what? You probably could. You would just have to, you'd have to install it on your PC and then sort of move everything over to your Steam Deck. You know what I mean? Like, you might have to get it all set up and then move it over. Which would be a little bit of a hassle, especially because you'd have to have file paths matching and stuff. It wouldn't be simple, but it wouldn't be that hard either. I think it'd be a lot of time consuming and a lot of just double checking. Can you use a mouse on the Steam Deck? You've got like those little touch pads and gyro. If you, no, I wouldn't want to use gyro on there. I mean, it's probably all right. And Gamma now has the ability to use like multiple cores of your CPU, so it's probably going to run even better on a Steam Deck now. Ow! My fucking blood! Every day I wake up and it's just terrible. Oh. My life is constantly filled with ibuprofen. You want to consider upgrading your armor, bro. I pepper spray Mark for saying something so fucking stupid. Listen, if I could be an aiming god on the Nintendo DS playing Metroid Prime Hunters, you can probably be an aiming god with a Steam Deck. And that right there is why I chose the LAR Win Mag, fucking whatever, Grizzly Win Mag 357 instead of the revolver, because that fire rate goes hard. Because mutants run at you, and I want to fire bullets out of my gun faster. Because the MP Rex has an RPM of, I think, 200, and this has an RPM of, well, I thought it said 400, but now it says 340, so I guess about 300, 340. Need a better pistol. Yeah, against people. No, I want to shoot people. You fool. That's nothing. I mean, it's a double action revolver. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm looking for a really good pistol to shoot people with, man. Ah, there you are. Good enough. Oh shit, the 9A91, which is like this awful... No, I can't use it. It's a Class D. It's like a 9x39. Yeah, I want a really powerful person-killing pistol. Not a, like... I mean, I could just use a longer gun if I really want to, but, like, I like pistols. I like handguns. Okay? I just do. I'm gonna buy some of your wacky Yadulin. Thanks. Job's done. Oh shit, another yellow stash in army warehouses. Yeah, I can do this job before I go back to the swamp. Is the RSH in this game? Yes, it is. Good luck finding it. See, that's the other problem is, like, yes, I could use the RSH. The RSH is kind of what I want, but I would have to get that. I don't have that. And getting it is, I mean, it's just a matter of luck, really. Rover, dude, Rover Ocelot would sooner use the Makarov than the MP Rex. Go ahead, are you? You know I'm right. You know I'm right, motherfucker. He uses revolver techniques, you fool. That's true. Look at these, like, 8 dudes with exosuits on. What the fuck? Giga Chad convention just coming through. You could press F10 and spawn it. That is the lamest thing you've ever typed. What are you, drunk?
Слушаю тебя.
I love to reload during battle. Which is exactly why the MP Rex is gross. The reload sucks.
Didn't expect to see you here.
That guy's got a Scar H. That's crazy. That guy's got a P90 that's tricked out. That's crazy. He's got some sort of AR. Damn, you shouldn't get so drunk, man. I love to be sober. My brain works. I heard footsteps. Yeah. If I go that way, then I might get shot by duty. Shit. Don't mind me, I'm just a member of duty. Just living my best life. Oh shit, a second set of advanced tools. That's actually huge. And an SP99 Rubies kit. If I get one more set of advanced tools, I could try to force a heavy kit so I can fix heavy armor. Emphasis on the force part. Shia Kazim! Ooh, an SKS. Mark, my friend, do you remember what types of ammo I can buy? Ooh, a P90. Lukash, job's done. Can you deliver this to Corden? Maybe. Kill this thing in the truck cemetery. No. Destroy duty in the army warehouses. All right. I'll just disguise, walk up to them, and then cut them in half, I guess. Drugs. Let's see, they want basic tools. I have a job to kill Monolith in the, Okay, so look, I have a job to kill Monolith in the Dark Valley. So I could do that, but the only thing stopping me is I don't really have ammo for my rifle. And Monolith is the type of faction to wear armor, as opposed to, you know, not wearing armor. So 357 isn't exactly the best choice. What is Monolith doing in Dark Valley? I don't know. And frankly, it's not my fucking business. They want me to go over there and kill him. Rumors are spreading about your recent failures. You lost trust among duty soldiers. They hate me. What do I care? Duty doesn't like you very much. Okay. And? It's the lab. Oh, there is a lab over there. You're right. Oh! Good news, guys. The Grizzly Win Mag is really good at dealing with bloodsuckers. Maybe even better than a shotgun. Which is a hard metric to beat. I feel like that would have gone worse with a shotgun. Mainly because the recoil and the visual of it. The fire rate. Oh, I see him. I'm super irradiated right now. Hold on. I could really use better armor. Why do I have toggle crouch again? Who keeps turning on toggle crouch? All right, boys, check this out. This is the plan. What do you know? It worked. Looks like I was right. It was never about you being wrong. Now who's the dummy? You don't understand, Mark. It was never that you were wrong, motherfucker. Wait. Another duty member down there? It was never that you were wrong about saying I need better armor. It was that it was a stupid thing to say. Of course I need better armor. I can't just buy some. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ! I've got a couple AP rounds. Anybody else? Or was that the only one? That was the only one. Expert. And guess what he had? Oh, he has a Pathfinder suit. Okay, you know what? That's actually, there it is. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. There it is. That'll do. It's as simple as that, baby. It's as simple as that. Oh my god, I'm being irradiated so fast. Help! Help me! Help me! Oh, I'm super heavy all of a sudden. Too much weight. Oh, you know what it is? It's all these fucking suits. 20-kilogram suit in my pocket. Also, 2 IEDs. All this shit. Yeah, it makes sense why I'm struggling to move. I was alright. Now I'm quickly not alright. You know what? I'm not gonna use this fucking AR. Give me your gas system and what? Give me your gas system and fuck off. The machete is really good at assassinating people, huh? It turns out walking up behind somebody and hitting them in the head with a machete is effective. Oh! 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 So every time I sprint, every time I take the leg hurt noise, my character yawns after for some reason. So as I'm sprinting, I keep doing the leg hurt noise followed by grunting. Which one of you fucking...
Эй, сталкер!
What the fuck? Oh, it's a psi storm.
Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Эй, сталкер, с чем пожаловал?
Yeah, so I'm gonna fix up this this duty Pathfinder suit instead, which actually has 4 artifact slots too. It's better in almost every way. Almost every way to the suit that I'm wearing right now. And it can get a fit. Wait, hold on. Wait. 4 belt slots and I can upgrade it twice? It can get 6 belt slots? Wait. They can get 6 belt slots? 6? Why would I have toggle crouch again? What is happening? Who keeps turning on toggle crouch?
Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
It's happened 5 times today. I turn it off. 10 minutes goes by, and then I get it back. Ah! Oh!
Эй, сталкер, с чем пожаловал?
Question: are you able to take me to the swamp? To Corden, to Yantar, to Jupiter. I could take a taxi to Corden. Yeah, I'll take a Corden taxi. Got money? Yeah. I haven't taken a taxi yet. Now would be a pretty good time to take such a taxi. I think they dumped me right under the bridge.
Ну, привет.
At this point, I really feel like I should put on the Lisa soundtrack for this. Mercenaries didn't like that very much. Well, that makes me upset. I mean, I need the money, but I also want the mercenaries to like me. Damn, they gave me alcohol, and now I'm overweight. I mean, I could just drink a beer. Mmm. I might as well install Project Silverfish. I think you'd be better off just installing Gamma instead of Project Silverfish. No offense to Project Silverfish, but that game updates slow. Who's that over there? I think it's a zombie. I mean, that's what happens when you're an indie game and you've only got one developer, you know? I wouldn't say it's not very good. I think video games have changed in a way that's like not necessarily good, but not like it's complicated. I feel like games have changed their priority. Whereas before, it was kind of like people wanted to make people wanted to make games that were really innovative. Right? People didn't know what could be capable. Like, how do I phrase it? Video games before were so untapped in like the 2000s that people really shot for the stars beyond what the stars were capable of, you know? People were just like, we're gonna make the best game that's ever been made by anyone. And we're gonna be the first ones to do it. I'm not gonna even bother picking that up. And that's how we led up to Oblivion Lost, which was Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl before it became Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, which is where the A-Life system comes from. A-Life system being the really advanced AI thing that goes on in Stalker. That's why Stalker is just so popular. And, you know, even though Oblivion Lost never actually got made because it was impossibly too complex for them to make, the idea of chasing that impossible level of, like, complexly good video game is what led up to this game being here right now. Because they wanted to be the first to do something and they wanted to really push games forward. But now, with games, most games don't really want to shoot that far. Most games aren't worried about really pushing things forward. You know, they don't want to innovate any further. And I feel like that's where things are a problem, is like people don't want to push anywhere. And there's very few games actually trying to push things. Like, let's look at Exanima, right? Exanima is one of my favorite games ever, even though it's not done. And it's also one of the few games that's really, really pushing. It is the most advanced physics-based game ever, of any game ever. And even though it's got flaws, it is a technical masterpiece. God, I hope that Exanima update comes out at some point in my lifetime. You know? Half-Life pushed. Half-Life 2 pushed. In a way, Team Fortress also pushed. A lot of these games, tried to push things forward. And without that desire, we wouldn't have Stalker Gamma, because the A-Life system would have never been added into the Stalker games to begin with. And if they never added the A-Life system into the Stalker games, then we wouldn't, you know, nobody would have bothered trying to mod a, like, Slavjank game that nobody really cares about. I don't think Stalker would have made it nearly as far if not for their attempt at making Oblivion Lost. You know what I mean? Like, imagine Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl, and Call of Pripyat if they had made just a normal AI system, like any other game. This game would be remembered fondly, maybe, as like one of those like underground games, but it would not have nearly survived this long. It lasts because it's got like all this cool shit going on under the hood. There's all this like other stuff going on with this game. Okay, I need to fix this. 36, 53, 73. Okay, so I can get this up to 60%. I need this part. Can I get that from anything? I can get it from this, although I'd have to get lucky. Well, we can do a little RNG manipulation, wink wink. Yeah, A-Life is a foundation that I think is not to be understated. Okay, so I need that part to drop, and if I don't get it... Okay, I did get it. Okay, so now this armor is at 81%. Let me tear off the patch before I put it on so they don't gun me down. New hands just dropped. Still got to repair the rest of it, but that's okay. Look at that. I've got 4 artifact slots. Isn't that nice? I can put on the generator artifact and generate power as I run like an alternator. Okay, so now I've got actual good armor for once. Let me think. So I have this M4A1, and I think that's going to be what I'm going to fix. Even though I'm not exactly a huge fan of it. And really, I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't really have ammo for the AK. Which makes me sad. It makes me very sad. Let's see, I've got alcohol I need to put away. I can almost, like I said, make a heavy kit. But not quite. So in order to make a heavy kit... Let's see, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got all these artifacts. That's where a lot of this weight's coming from. .3, 2.7, 1.8. This would help save my life. That wouldn't be a bad option.
Очки.
Yep, that's... Oh, I hold it like a fucking asshole, too. I hate tactical culture. Man, fuck. All these people are freaks. Anyway. Oh, now I'm thirsty. I gotta go buy water.
Здорово, тебе чего?
Wait, oh yeah. Hey man. I got a package for you.
Что скажешь?
No, I don't. What the hell do I have a package for? Oh yeah, that guy out there. Oh well. I can just open his package if I really want to. see. So I could buy 556 if I really want to. Oh, look, 338 Federal. My favorite. 606 armor, or 606 tissue damage with 8 armor penetration. Whoopee! It only fires out of 1 gun. What's the point of it? Grok, explain yourself. Grok, you won't add 50 AE, Grok. There's 2 guns. Oh yeah, which guns? Canned corn, mine. Whatever. In order to make this, I need some solvent and one ramrod. In order to make a heavy armor kit, I would need medium armor repair kits and a sewing kit, and it would use up 2 of my advanced tools, if I so desired. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be the worst choice ever. What do you guys think? Would you trade 2 advanced tools for a heavy armor kit before you can get expert tools? I feel like that wouldn't be a bad choice. Not right now, mind you, but... Ow. Set of advanced tools. I mean, if I get 1 more basic tools, I would have one.
Учти, проблемы же...
You could get a lot of rep by giving those to a faction. I don't need rep. I do plenty of jobs. But I can make a Type 3 weapon kit. Which I can use to replace some of the parts on this M4. Dare I? I mean, I just think the M4A1 is like, it's all right, but ugh. Ugh. I feel like there's got to be something cooler, you know? But what? What would I even get that's cooler? Ruby? Yeah, I did. However, I just fixed up the duty Pathfinder suit instead. All I would have to do is replace the barrel and replace the bolt carrier. Actually, I wouldn't even want to fix the bolt carrier. I'll just replace the barrel. Well, it's just about fixed. Do I have an optic to put on this? No. No, of course I don't. I'm sure I can find this one part I'm missing. I can go buy an optic. You know what? Actually, because it's like my leg is broken, I'm just gonna go to sleep until the morning. Let my legs fix up. Good enough. Okay, so here's what I want to do. First off, you got a nice optic I can put on this. I can put on the G36 scope if I want, with the carry handle. A ×1 ×8 scope, that's pretty cool. ×1 ×4. The Spectre. The Spectre fucking sucks though, doesn't it? Hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna make a save. Let's see. What are the options I've got here? We've got the G36 carry handle. I'll buy that. Buy this. I got an ACOG. The Spectre RMR. The Spectre DR. I'm just trying these out anyway. So it's fine. I can just try whatever. Oh, it looks fucking so stupid. My thumb clips into it. How about this one? I mean, that's a good scope. Oh, that optic relief, though, is fucking horrendous. Oh, that optic relief is so bad. How about the Spectre? No, definitely not the Spectre. How about the Spectre RMR? Oh, I see. This one has a tactical. Why do I need that if this has a ×1 on it? This is horrible. We got the fucking FUD and Judd scopes. My game exploded. You're gonna look so cool. But you're gonna look so cool though. Think about how tactical you'll be when you round the corner and you're using your under side sight. Won't it be so rad? Fucking Christ, those scopes are hideous. So the only one that actually is good is the one that can sort of zoom in at its leisure. But even then, the optic relief on that thing is so bad. Honestly, at that point, I might as well just take a ×1. Okay, what was the other? There was another one. It was this one. This one and this one. And then we've got all these like ×1 scopes I could use, like the Aim Pro and the Aim Point and stuff. How does this one look? This is probably yeah, this is the same good scope, except now I can have a ×1 side dot if I want. Which, why would I want that? This scope literally can do any zoom I want. This scope can do any zoom I want. Why do I need this? I don't. But how about this one? This one's a night vision scope. Can I turn off the night vision part? I'm pretty sure I can turn off the night vision part, but I don't know how. Press the mark switch key. What's the mark switch key? Ah, there we go. I mean, it's not a great option, but it's got night vision. Night vision's not horrible, but I could also just get night vision. And the Aim Pro, which is absolutely fucking fine. It's just a ×1 red dot with an insane height over bore, but whatever. Really, really bad view on that, though. Okay, if I was gonna buy an optic, I know which one I would buy. There's only one fucking optic I would buy here, and it's the one. It's the Leopold $6,000 scope. Sorry, did I say 6,000? I meant 60,000. Oh, it's only 58,000. 52,000. It's a good scope. Ooh, this one's got the thermal. Oh, you know what? You know what really made me upset? The thermal scopes are so fucking cool in this game. You can't see bloodsuckers with it. That shit pisses me off so bad. Then what's the point? I know! What's the point? Alright, so this is going to be the scope we use. It's got horrible optic relief, but as far as like shooting people, it should be fine. Because look at that zoom though. That zoom is really nice. I basically just have to use this like a rifle. I mean, it is a rifle, but you know what I mean. A hideous gripped rifle. I also need to buy bullets. That's not that bad for bullets. I can make my own AP bullets. And how much do these cost? 2,000, and these cost 2,200. I just realized I don't know what it takes to create certain types of bullets. Hold on. What does it take to make these? Large rifle casing. Okay, so that's not the same thing as small rifle casing. Okay, got it. If I want to make AP bullets, for example, I'm gonna need certain things. What's the kit at the top? What, the AK-5C kit? Or this one? The Blood Diamond upgrade kit for the... Blood Diamond upgrade kit for the Car 15 replicates the classic look of a classic Hollywood rifle for those that want to live out their Rhodesian roleplay fantasy in the zone. All right. All right. Yeah, all right. That's... I can't argue with that. This is a waste of money. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna choose to not make a heavy armor kit right now. Even though I kind of want to, I'm gonna choose not to do that because that would be a bit of a mess. But I can get a 5th. I can get a 5th artifact slot, which is frankly huge. Rupture resistance, and then I can get Kevlar plates. Five artifact slots is fucking wild, man. I don't even have another artifact I want to use. I mean, I could get this one that gives me more money when I land a headshot, but I mean, that's so nothing. Meat chunk gives me extra resistance at the cost of bleeding. Well, you know what? Yeah, put on this one. So I've got Mama's beads, which gives me 600 bleed resist. And if I throw this on, it'll reduce my bleed resist, but also give me ballistic resistance and stuff. Which would make me take less damage from bullets. I mean, that's fine. Oh, yeah, and the Kevlar plates. I should buy a Kevlar plate and then see if I can upgrade them. I have to buy at least one to start.
Вот молодец.
I remember these things are a pain in the ass to upgrade, though. But I do have a lot of materials. Oh, yeah, and my backpack. I was going to upgrade the backpack, too. Equipment. If I want to make this, I need a lot of shit that I don't have. And then I'm going to need a lot more shit that I don't have. Yep, I was right. It's a pain in the ass. Do I have 4 of those, like, little mesh things? Where were they? I do actually have 4. I should have just enough to get a new backpack. Yes, I do. The second biggest backpack has been birthed. The Kevlar plate isn't... It doesn't hurt. So it's fine. Anything's better than nothing, you know? Although I was gonna put in one of these, like, little silly artifacts. What? What's up, little man? It's a cast name. Mojave. I can make a grizzly detector. Ooh. I can also get the new PDA, which is also nice. I don't really need it. I'm gonna get the grizzly detector. New detector just dropped. Let's see, what else? What else? There was something else. Oh yeah, the ammo. For some reason, we use 2 rifle casings to make 15 bullets. Or to make like 1 bullet. But, you know, don't worry about that. I'm gonna make 30 AP rounds. And then make a bunch of, I guess make a bunch of normal FMJ. You break half of them. Yeah, I'm just kind of bad at it. Sorry, guys. Okay, I've got 30 AP rounds, 200 normal, which already have pretty decent AP to begin with. Not bad. Anything else? Yeah, I'm gonna put away this kit. There's still one part in here that's bad, but we're gonna hopefully just find a better one. Hopefully we'll just find one that's good. You know what? I'm actually gonna take off the meat chunk. so I can equip the generator and and sprint around. I'd also put on the heart. I can also put on heart when I'm not charging batteries. Overall, though, I think this is good. For now, it's good enough to go out. Now that I've got new armor and I've got a new gun that I can buy ammo for. A new ugly gun, that is, but a gun nonetheless.
Апгрейд или ремонт? Все захреначим. Синей изолентой.
You don't happen to have the thing I need, do you? You do not. He does not have the thing I need. But I do need a Type C cleaning kit also, because I want to maintain the parts that are already in there and decent. Let's see, I have a sewing kit. How much duct tape do I have? Nine. Okay, I'm fine on duct tape.
Запомни, хороший стрелок тот, у которого ствол говорит только по делу.
Good enough. It feels nasty to use a NATO weapon in the zone for some reason. It feels like I'm doing a crime, you know, you know what I mean? Study this thing in the Dark Valley. Well, I was going to the Dark Valley anyway. So I guess I can do that. All right, boys. Today we're going to the Dark Valley. I'm going to search these stashes on the way out. Oh, that's right. I have to go to the wild territory, too. I can't believe I got this good suit from that guy right after I was being told to upgrade my armor. Talk about crazy luck. You should upgrade your armor. I don't have any good armor to upgrade. Kills next guy, gets really good armor to upgrade. Oh yeah, generator. Charge my batteries. Now behold the magic of the zone. As I sprint, my batteries will become charged, as I have turned myself into an alternator. Like a car. Charge the batteries, I do. My PDA no longer running out of juice. Be amazed. Many people would be jealous of me and my ability to do this. Are you? You should be. I bet you wish your iPhone 17 Plus could last more than 45 minutes without being plugged in. But behold, as I don't have the same worries as you. What I lack in having battery life, I make up for by recharging constantly. What are we talking about? I have equipped an artifact that allows me to generate battery power by running. No longer will my phone run out after 30 minutes of being unplugged from the charger. The electricity courses through my veins. Watch this. My headlamp is at 39%. Remember this number. It'll be important later. I swear. No longer will I need to buy batteries. 'Cause I run really fast. Or, well, actually, it's not really fast. It's just, you know, it's getting there. Yeah, I bet you wish you were as charged up as me. This guy wants to buy my harmonica. All right, fine. You can have it. I prefer the kazoo anyway.
Слушаю тебя. Ну, привет.
Do you remember when I told you to remember 39%? Read 'em and weep as my headlamp is now at 42%. Jealous, aren't you? I'm practically overflowing with energy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go shoot a bandit with a 357 Win Mag. I bet you wish you weren't on duty here. Behold, 357 Win Mag and a machete. shot that guy and he dropped it like, oh, fuck, it just fell to the floor. Medium brown overcoat. Whack. There are more bandits over there that need to be slain. With the power of my recharging batteries and my new disgustingly ugly AR-15 platform rifle. I'd like to blow his shit clean off. Oh shit, I'm shooting my AP on accident. I mean, it worked. Ow. This scope was a good investment. How the fuck did he live that long? I don't think my gun is perfectly accurate. I don't think it's bad, but I don't know if it's perfectly accurate. Let's see, what does it say? 83%. I mean, it's pretty good, but... I nailed the guy up there in one shot, but the guy down there did not want to die.
Что тут у нас?
Can I upgrade with this? I can. 6th artifact slot unlocked. Now, isn't that badass? I don't even know how to scroll on this. Like if I wanted to equip a 6th one. Ah, there we go. That's how. Can I use this upgrade kit? No, I can't. Does anybody want some crackers? I've got crackers.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Ow! God damn it. My fucking leg. There's so much stuff. Oh, look at this Thompson. I like that bolt carrier. And there goes the sky. At least it's a good time to pop some perky ibuprofen. Fucked up in the crib drinking Dr. Perky. $379,000 scope. Fucking Christ alive. Christ alive, man. Actually, that's in rubles. Shut up. Shut up. I'd sooner kill you than call them rubles. Sorry, was that mean?
Чем тебе помочь? Если что еще понадобится, заходи.
What's wrong with the ruble? Nothing. I'm just an American. Man, imagine pulling out this whole fucking... this whole machete. Why is the metal on this machete or this kukri look so ugly? I mean, it's good. Just, you know, it's fucking wild. I think the sky is exploding. Wow. I think there's too many. I think there's too much warning for blowouts. Blowouts used to be like, they didn't used to have all the sound effects and stuff. I feel like they should be faster. I'll deal with this later. I don't feel like getting the money right this second. No, I should. I should go get the money. There, yeah. There's too much warning, and I feel like they should be a bigger thing. Like, imagine if you had, like, even half of the time to get the shelter. And then also imagine the AI also reacted accordingly. Like, what if every faction except for Monolith, when there was an emission, they just, every single person stopped what they were doing and ran for cover? Like, you're in the middle of a firefight with like bandits or whatever, right? And suddenly the emission warning goes off and everybody says fuck this and runs.
Ну, привет.
That would be a cool moment. And if there was less time for you to get to shelter, you probably wouldn't shoot them while they're running because you wouldn't have time. It's one of those things I feel like have been overlooked as time has gone on. Also, with the new shelter system, it's pretty easy to get to some cover. Interesting. So they do it, but it just doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. I more so meant it in relation to you as a player. What's your headlamp battery at? I'm glad you asked. 58%. Yeah, that's right. Read 'em and weep, boys. I'm gonna go to the meadow. I'm gonna go from meadow to Dark Valley. Yes, good. I'm glad you remembered. Ah, I love my battery charging artifact. It's so fun. It should make noise, though. I think if it made noise while I was running, it'd be even better. PDA battery, 77%. This zone is pretty peaceful. This is the meadow. It's pretty chill, honestly. There's like at most one squad of bandits, and then maybe a couple mutants over in the hangar area. And now we're gonna go to a zone that's absolutely not chill. Hey guys, welcome to the Dark Valley. Everyone's fucking favorite. I heard a fucked up noise. Oh god, it's Judy. Oh! You when I find duty and they shoot me directly in the fucking head? What the fuck? Use AP? I've only got so much AP and I have to fight Monolith. They almost fucking killed me by destroying my head. What can I do to fix my head? Take some of this. And then I'm gonna have to pop a bunch of Yaya. Second Yaya. I'm gonna have to take one more Yaya. Okay, I'm absolutely fucking blasted right now. But I'm gonna eat some crackers and some creamed corn. No, actually, I don't need the cracker or creamed corn. I'll be all better. I need that. Need that. Need that. That doesn't get used for anything. Well, other than feeling super dizzy, I'm all right. Okay, hold on. This isn't what I had wanted. Ah! Wow, I love the Dark Valley. I love the Dark Valley, I say, wobbling. As that guy rips my heart out from my chest without killing me. Sorry, I should rephrase that. Without killing me first. Ow. It's alright. Wow, I got him. I'm almost better, but I'm not exactly ready for a monolith firefight. All right, we're gonna take some morphine. What the fuck? Hold on. Dexter, cut it out. I am out of AP. I heard granato. Ah. Now there's bandits. Take some fent. .357 Win Mag. I thought there was supposed to be monolith over here.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
I don't hear anything. There was a side dog coming to kill me, but he landed in a trap. he hit a trap. He's dead. Oh, the OTS 33. I will be taking that. Shrimp. Sphere helmet, don't need it. Excuse me. Oh, there's a fucking electric anomaly right here. Need that. Don't have one of those. Need that. My armor is fucking trashed. All right, all better. This guy had the VSSK Vishlop. This guy has an AK-74M with a good barrel in it, but I don't really need it. I'm gonna just take the barrel out. I don't think I can loot that guy over there. Oh, this is what's oh, the electric anomaly is shredding my armor even though I'm not touching it. That seems like bullshit. Hey guys, does that seem like bullshit to you? That seems like bullshit to me. My armor has went from 99 to 91 and 92 without me touching it. Hurts you. Yeah, I know. I know what it is. It's just usually your screen glows blue when you're taking damage from it. You know, from proximity, I should say. But in this case, I guess they didn't feel like letting me know. Why would I want to know that anyway? You know, it's only all of my fucking armor. I don't need to know. Just as a big fuck you. Spend $30,000 fixing your armor. All the time. Even when you don't fuck up. Well, it's not too bad right now. Anyway, I've looted what I believe to be all of the corpses. Let's see, I have to study over there, get my shit over there, and kill some dude over there. Which, if I kill a dude over there, I'm gonna have to fight every bandit. Freedomer wants his drugs. I'm gonna try to get his drugs before I kill him. I'm thinking what I can do is I just run in, grab it, and leave as quickly as I can. Oh shit, he had cigars. I could have spoken to that one, apparently. Oh boy. This isn't a fight I really want to have. Where is it? 7-kilogram box of drugs. And some trash. Ow! Like, that's the guy. That's like 15 pounds of drugs. Nothing but the best for freedomers. Job's done. I'm out. Before I have to fight 30,000 bandits. For no money. Oh my fucking god. Run! Bye! Run from 30,000 bandits, run into 30,000 pseudo dogs. I guess this would be side dogs, wouldn't they? Oh my fucking god. Can't catch a fucking break. Ah! What the? Who? They're ecologists, that's fine. Is there any duty members in here? Hold on. Hey, I got a package for you. Alright, there's clear sky in here. It should be okay. Alright, let's take a second. I need to fix myself up. Oh, I'm almost out of medical supplies. Luckily, I'm right near Yantar, and I can go get some. I have 30 epernazine, whatever the fuck this shit's called. What do I need? I don't need 30 of this. What I do need is I need something to fix up my head again. Which I think the only thing I have really is a med kit.
Да я как огурец практически.
And then I need to eat some wacky yaya. And get real fucked up again. Then I'm gonna eat some tomatoes. Hey man, how you doing? Can I buy some more 357? Thanks man, you're a lifesaver. I can also buy some really cheap 556 AP. Or sorry, HP. Not AP. We're never that lucky. Wait, hold on. Can I have some coffee too? Yes, you're the best. Yo, they got me fucked up on tomatoes, bro. And not just that. The breadcrumbs and the cream corn. You wouldn't believe it, man. This shit's crazy. How much 357 do I have now? 234. That's a good amount. I'm a little dizzy, but...
Посмотрим.
Yoink. Does it come pre-creamed or do you have to do it yourself? Oh, you're fucking funny, you know that? Fucking funny man. I'm not getting that. Yeah, well, how funny would you think it would be if somebody creamed your corn? Scope. It's a variable zoom scope, Aw Striker. It can be at ×1, it can be at ×8. Okay. I am hard pressed for options. It was the M4A1 or nothing. I know it looks a little silly, okay? But we do our best, all right? Now, if you excuse me, I gotta find somebody's lost mercenary group. Wait, hold on, who the fuck's that? Oleg Scrub. Oh, I see an artifact in there. Ow. Hold on. Ow! Who put that there? That's not normally there. Oh, what fucking asshole put that there? I did. Fuck you. Okay, really quick, I need to get out the RF receiver. Oh, wait, I was supposed to do a measurement in the Dark Valley, wasn't I? Yeah, I didn't do that. That scientist can kiss my ass, I guess. Let's see. I'm supposed to be looking for a signal at 47. Wait, didn't I already do one at 47? I did. You crazy? Yeah, it is. It's just another job at 47. Common channel, I guess. Hello, boys.
Well, look who it is.
Me? Why is my brain funny? Guys, is there a controller walking in? Ah! There's a controller! Yeah! Oh, my legs! Classic controller moment. You know what I fucking hate about... This is something I don't think anybody likes in Stalker Gamma. I fucking hate these little ghosts. I don't think I've said... I don't think I've met a single person who likes the fucking ghosts that fly through the wall constantly and just give you side damage. They suck. They're horrible. You can shoot them. Oh boy, my valuable ammo that I have to craft. Don't mind if I do.
Слушаю тебя.
What the? Imagine having to carry an entire gun just to shoot at ghosts. Yeah, this is my ghost shooting gun. This is the gun I use to shoot at ghosts. And just shooting at ghosts. What? Wait, hold on. I need this. Anyway, I'm not sure the solution to psi damage it wouldn't be used very much, if not for the ghosts, is to give, like, is to just make the ghosts always a fucking problem. Is this stash up or down? It's up. Another light monolith suit. It also happens, I think another issue with it is that it also happens kind of nonsensically. Well. Like, whenever ghosts are, like, happening, they just come out of any creature in the area. Infinitely spawning psi ghosts that go through walls. Activate. And a creature in the area. Like, they don't just come out of the controller. If there was a bunch of other creatures in the nearby area, it would also come out of those nearby creatures. Which is why in the Miracle Machine, there's 50,000 ghosts, because every single enemy on the map is creating ghosts that all fly directly to you. That's what I mean. And I'm pretty sure it still works like that. Is that another controller? 10,000 controllers. Have you seen the new Miracle Machine? Five burrs. No, the new one, Kronk. I didn't ask about like, have you done it before? I asked about the new one. There are 5 burrs in the new fucking Miracle Machine, and they can all launch fucking Kamehamehas. I don't know what the fuck Grok was thinking. As well. Oh, no, I didn't mean that controllers are the only thing making ghosts. It has to just be the miracle. It has to be just the Snorks. No, because there's also the zombies and the bloodsuckers. Wiggles my finger at you and says, nuh-uh. Anyway, I'm looking for a lost signal in this area. He actually scared me. Do you remember old dude, some of the things that Grok does is crazy. Do you remember old ISG? For any non-rememberers, old ISG was made by a psycho. Let's give them the most armor in the entire game, give them the best weapons in the game, and every time you shoot at them, they teleport. Now I hear you. Teleport? Do you really mean? Yes, I do. You shoot at them, you land one shot, they teleport to a new location. But they still know where you are. Every single shot. Ow. Yeah, that's one of those game design is my passion type choices. Another one of those. An exosuit frame with like a decent condition. That's cool. An AK-5C, frankly uglier than sin, but I'd rather use it than this fucking shit that I've got. And an FNP-45, don't want it. Oh boy, I can't wait for this thing to rip my armor apart. Hold on, wait, I can do a little bit of this. Just for a second. MP5, don't have one. Grizzly Wind Mag, I've already got one. Take everything he's got. And just fuck off. Don't shit talk the Swedish FNC. I don't even know what that is. Do you mean the pistol? No, I've got a Mark 23. I don't need that. Do you have any idea how awesome the Mark 23 is? Surely you do. I'd rather use this than this, so I'll fix this later. Oh, that's what I thought they did. Yeah. The fix was for people who did use it. Oh, the psychos, the crazy people, the insane people. How am I feeling? I need to get rid of some of this weight that I've got. Oh, here we go. Sleeping bag. Just disassemble that. It's actually heavier now. Wait, was it heavier than now? No, it's not heavier now. I just got a little bit too much weight on me. I guess I could drink like a Hercules or something for the time being. It's like 5 minutes. Ooh. Another one. I'm sure there is. Oh, Oleg Scrub is fucking dead. Oleg Scrub has fucking died. I think I cut it a little too close. I did not mean to use that med kit. It's all right. Ibuprofen. Womp. I'm going to Yantar to buy, fuck, what was I gonna buy? I was gonna buy fucking, medicine. Because he sells at the best price. Zonking out. No? That's no different than any other time that I get confused. I'm just a bit of a fool.
Здравствуйте, молодой человек.
You. I can't stand you. $29,000 in drugs. Yes, I have noticed, Ender. I'm not... I know sometimes you seem to think I am a fool, but I swear I'm not a fool. Wait. To turn in the Merc job, I have to go down there. Did I not? Yeah, he went back. He went fucking back. Well, I guess I'll turn it in later. I'm supposed to turn in another job to the guy. He's at the other campfire. Ah, another controller up there. 10,000 controllers. You. Wait. No, not you. Where's the guy I'm supposed to pay? No, where's the guy that's supposed to pay me? Fuck it, I'm out of here. I'm carrying 140 kilograms of shit. You know, the real reason I'm able to stream for this long comfortably is because, oh fuck. You know what, actually? Let my friends take it. That is not one of the sewer pipes I can go in. Pizza. It is because of the pizza, actually.
What's up, bro?
The mercenaries are on break, yeah. Can you kill all the free stalkers in Yantar? No. I think the mercenaries got it. Oh, it's done. I cleared those guys out for you. Glad I could help. Glad I could be of service.
No women.
What? One bad thing about being up front. Women. Huh? What the fuck is he talking about? Do I craft with this? Can't tell. I stopped at a restaurant the other day, and there was a large pack of Asian people that I saw, and I was curious. So when I had the opportunity, I asked them. I'm like, "Hey, where are you from?" And they were all from Malaysia. I thought that was kind of neat. No real reason to it. I just saw it and wanted to ask. Drink another one of these. I don't think it was I don't think they weren't old enough for it to be like a school field trip Or sorry, they weren't young enough for it to be like a school field trip or anything. So it might have been like a college thing. For snaps. Maybe something else. Too big to be a family vacation. Unless they brought their whole fucking family. Unless they took a vacation with like 15 people. And they all decided to stop at some shitty restaurant. Then, I mean, you know. I mean, it's possible, right? Ow, why me? All right, fine. You know what I hate about the way that AI works in this game? And it's a gamma thing. It's not an anomaly thing. That zombie got attacked by that guy point blank. And the zombie, and this would apply to any other enemy as well, was like, nah, fuck that guy over there. They all have like player priority. And I hate that. I hate that they have player priority. How the fuck did he even know I was there? They probably did that so you can't like let the AI do things for you, but I feel like that's half the fun. Ah, hello, Chimera. Master Stalker up there?